In the beginning, babe, when you really love me, well, I was too blind.
What's up, Cali girl? I am sure am anxious.
Really see. But now you left me.
I got some interesting stuff for tonight, let me tell you. Because I got some phone calls. Little 4-track recording from back in 1989. Let some people skedaddle in here. And then we will get right to it, I promise. I'm sure there's other people streaming right now, maybe, possibly. I didn't check, really. But I figured I'd jump on here a little earlier and not be on so damn late. I was on really late last night, so. Tonight won't be so long, but it always ends up being long. It's gonna be long because I got a lot of content. What's up, OG? OJ? Yeah, right? We can do that, buddy. All day. T. Davis, what's up? How goes? Yeah, I did little photography here from Lorne's webcam. We all love to see that, don't we? There we go, right there. Got you on cam. It's like this song was written for Lorne. Don't miss your water until your shitter runs dry. So anyway, how are you guys doing? The content is, it's gonna be good. Okay, so let's get right to it. Let's do this shit. Let's get them shits. So, I think we did these or not. Yeah, here we go. Cawd Calls. I only downloaded some, a quapple. But I think what I want to do is go ahead and start with the first one here. So let's give it a go.
What, Emma?
Oh, wow, this is long.
It's
I'm not Emma.
Yeah, well, you sure the fuck sounded a hell of a lot like her, you know, when I called you.
That's because I'm trying to keep my voice down.
Yeah, well, you did a shitty job of it. An extremely shitty job of it. You've got shit to explain.
What did I do?
Go in a different room. You know, like Corey was the other day, why do you have to keep your voice down so low? Why didn't you go in a different room, like Corey was the other day when he yelled out to me about Corey having his headset on?
I'm in a different room, but Corey is.
Well, I haven't heard all of this. I've heard parts of many Lorne calls, just, you know. So this is my first time actually doing a stream and trying to get through it all and give a few comments. But like I said, I don't want to interrupt too much because then it kind of takes away from the whole thing. But if something funny happens or crazy, we'll take a pause and I'll check out your guys' comments.
I'm just trying to be respectful.
Oh, well, what's the difference when he has his headset on? He can't hear you anyway, remember? If you even yelled out, then he couldn't.
He doesn't have his headset on. He's trying to sleep. Why would he have his headset on when he's trying to sleep?
So you're sleeping right next to him when I called you.
No, I was not. I am in the living room. He is in the bed.
Why did you sound so much like Emma? Because you sounded fucking exactly like that bitch.
Ooh. That
Are
bitch.
you seriously trying to say that you think that we're the same person?
Well, never before, but after that fucking time, that freaked me right the fuck out.
Lord, how many times have you heard me on the phone?
What's up, Amy?
Arguing and our voices are over.
I know you're not the same person.
Amy Ramirez.
How the fuck do I know she's not there? And not in California?
Because
I don't. You know why? Because we met on the internet.
Where else would you meet Lorne? Only on the internet, right?
Over the fucking phone. After me finding out that she had shit to do with you, that you had shit to do with her before you ever knew anything about me.
I've never met her.
Yeah, well, you never met me either, but you knew me supposedly before you knew her. And I don't believe that.
Well, then what
I believe you knew her before you knew me. And that's how you got a hold of me.
So wait a minute. So you think...
And you're not telling me the truth about it.
So you think that I knew her and she wanted to hook me up with you? Like, what are you thinking?
Yeah, that's exactly what I think.
So if she wanted to hook you up with me, if this is what you're saying, if she wanted to hook you up with me, isn't that a good thing? But, I mean, you're the one who's saying that.
You stop and think about it.
Think about it.
What?
If she could blackmail you, she would hook you up with me to blackmail you. And isn't it just convenient that for 10 months you fucked with my head?
You fucked with me.
Isn't it convenient that you both are atheists?
What?
First of all, what does a belief in anything have to do? Like, I could say, well, isn't it convenient that you and other douchebags I've dated are Christian? Like, I mean, what does that have to do with anything?
You don't get it? Members of perverted justice, most of them are...
Oh, no. Don't you get it? God damn it. You don't fucking get it.
atheists.
I didn't even know what perverted justice was until you told me about it.
Yeah, well, you supposedly didn't know Emma until, like, we were 8 months into the relationship.
Look, I told you.
You didn't know who Emma was. You knew Emma a lot better than I did.
Wow.
I told you everything.
Interesting.
You have not been honest with me, so don't tell me you have.
I am being honest with you. Then what questions do you have, and I'll answer them honestly.
You're not answering all of them honestly.
What is your question?
I want to know how long you've known her. Because you've known her longer than you've known me.
I have known you longer. I told you I saw.
No, you did not. You're not being honest with me. Stop lying to me.
Okay, what did I tell you last time we talked? How did I tell you that I came into knowing who you were?
You've known her longer than you've known me. You knew her before. That's how you got a hold of me.
I said that I saw your registered sex offender profile, and I saw something in you.
But that's not how you got a hold of me.
I saw...
You got a hold of me through her. Don't lie to me. I'm not stupid.
Yeah, you are.
As much as you think I'm stupid, I'm not, so stop lying to me.
I looked you up.
No, you did not get my fucking phone number, so don't tell me you did.
I looked you
You did
up.
not get my phone number from the sex offender registry because it's not on there.
I didn't
It's
say
not
that.
on there.
I looked you
Get it
up.
from Emma.
I never denied that. But I got it because I thought that she was an ex-girlfriend of yours. And if you didn't, what I told her is, if you don't want him, I'll take him.
Yeah, there are things that you're not telling me. You are hiding an awful lot of shit from me.
Why is it so hard to believe that someone...
Tell me about the blackmail.
What?
Why is it so hard to believe that someone would meet someone that they want to date off the sex offender registry? I don't get
When
it.
you already have a boyfriend for 5 years,
Things were not...
do you really think I'm stupid?
No, but what I'm saying...
Then stop making excuses and stupid shit. Start telling me the truth.
I'm telling you the truth.
You better be telling me the very honest truth and all of it. Stop doing stupid shit and saying stupid shit that you know that I don't believe. You know I don't believe the stupid shit that you
You know that I know that you know that they know.
say when you say it. Because I know when you're trying to fucking think things up.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, Emma blackmailing you. Bullshit.
So then, okay.
You knew her before. So don't tell me she was trying to blackmail you.
So then, if you don't believe anything that I say, then
Call that fucking bitch. Call her right now. We're gonna have it out.
you really want me to call her?
I want you to call. We're gonna fucking have it out.
Oh
I'm
boy.
tired of that bitch.
It's a showdown.
She's a bitch that's been talking to other people regarding my work to harass me about getting my fucking phone number, getting me to call them.
Are you sure you want to call her? I will if you want me to.
You and her are going to fucking be honest with me one way or another.
I'll call
You
her.
two, you have been in cahoots with her before you met me.
I'll call her. Hold on a second.
I want you to tell me the truth, too. Right now.
Right fucking now. Wah.
You knew her before you knew me, didn't you?
Hold on a second. I'm about to call her.
Answer me. Isn't this sad? I almost called you fucking Ramona.
Oh. Ooh.
Answer me, Elizabeth. You knew her before you knew me, didn't you?
Didn't ya?
No, hang on a second.
Bullshit. What bullshit is going on for you not to know her before you knew me?
Hello.
Hello?
Oh boy.
Are you gonna
I have-
just calling to like make me cry again and all this shit? Like, what do you want?
I'm going to tell you what I want. I
Oh.
want you to leave me the fuck alone. Pretend like you don't fucking know me.
Lauren, I've left you alone.
I
You
don't
haven't gotten
exist
anything
to
from
you
me.
at all.
What are you doing?
I don't want anything.
Lauren, if you don't want anything to do with her, then why are you talking to her? Just don't talk to her, right? The fuck?
To do with you ever.
Okay.
Do you understand that?
So why are you calling me then?
Don't ever try to contact me. Don't ever try to fucking get anybody else to call my work to get my attention. Get away from the church of fucking queer God, because it's fucking gross.
How can people
You're
call
a
your
freak.
work?
Lorne,
Is that bitch still on the phone?
you hung up, and I hung up.
I hung up on purpose.
And I hung up after you did. What's going on?
Did you hear that stupid bitch start laughing?
Oh my God.
What happened? Did you...
You can't. You are not that stupid, so don't tell me you are.
Okay, you know, I heard her laughing, but I didn't understand what she was saying.
I want to know everything.
Did you,
I want to know everything, and I want you to tell me now.
Now.
did you ask her what you wanted to ask her?
I am not asking that stupid bitch anything. I don't want anything. Why do you not understand that? I don't want anything to do with that stupid bitch.
Why do you want me
Bitch.
to call
You
her?
don't understand what she has done?
Do you understand what she's done, guys? I mean, I can understand people calling his work and dicking with them. That's cool. I mean, that's I commend those folks for doing so. But really, these calls are just really bizarre. Really, really, really out there on a whole nother plane. It's like almost like it's from a different like dimension or something.
She's fucked up her life. She's fucked up my life. Well, she's trying to fuck up my life,
Fuck.
and it's not working.
Fuck you.
What she's going to plan her ass in jail is what she's doing.
Lauren, you have an
Good.
amazing life. Calm down.
Listen to me. I don't want you to fucking lie to me about anything.
I promise I won't.
I want you to tell me the truth about that stupid bitch, because you haven't been telling me the truth.
I just want you to believe me.
I don't believe what you have told me.
Uh-oh.
There's more to it, and I am far from stupid.
Fa.
Here's the thing, though. If I tell you
And I told that to Allie today. I tell Allie everything. Do you not understand that? It is not just me that you're dealing with right now.
Uh-oh.
Allie is the only one in this world besides Mom that I trust completely. I talk to Allie about everything.
Okay.
You need to tell me the truth about that stupid bitch.
Bitch.
Because even when you told me what was supposedly the truth before, I didn't believe you. And I told Ellie that today. She said, I don't blame you because it's bullshit. And Ellie is not even the one to say the word shit. She's getting tired of the fucking stupid shit as much as I am. So you need to tell me the truth now.
Now. Now.
This is fucking stupid. You're going to play with a fucking life. You're going to do it with someone else because you're not going to do it with me.
Just listen. There's more to the story, but
Oh, I know there is. I know there's a fuckload that you haven't told me.
there's more to the story. But I was afraid if I told you that you would think I was strange.
Mm-mm.
You know, well, don't think if you cry that it's going to affect me because it's not going to.
Nope.
No.
You put me 10 months of hell.
No, Lauren, you put yourself through 10 months of hell. Everything. Get a goddamn grip on your life, Lauren. Please. Please, you know. We don't beg of you because, well, we want more of this.
No, but
10 months of me falling in love with somebody that didn't exist. When you were the one that played the game with me for the benefit of that fucking piece of shit. So don't think if you cry that I am going to fucking feel remotely
You know, but
sorry.
not understand the position that I was put in. I wasn't playing with you, okay? I wasn't playing with you. But what I'm saying,
No, I could tell. I could tell you weren't playing with me. You got close to me.
but here's the
I made you fucking get close to me.
but here's the thing.
But at the end, you see, you look what you fucking in the end.
Ooh,
When that piece of shit fucking faggot.
calm down.
Psychiatrist coming out in the doctor.
What's up,
Are
Lucy?
you fucking kidding me? Why did you do that to me?
How are you on this fine Saturday, evening? Oh, Dirty Photo. How you doing? This is, actually, these calls were, shared by Dirty Four-Door. So, please check out his channel and subscribe. And thank you very much, Dirty Four-Door.
What sense did that make? Did you get a fucking out of that stupid shit? Are you serious?
Because I just,
Don't give me a
The girl is,
fucking cry.
well then let me talk. I was just scared because of how I felt.
it's Ramona.
I was,
Listen to me.
Ramona's the
Don't
girl.
give me a fake cry.
I'm not fake crying.
You are fake crying.
I'm trying to keep my voice down. I don't want people to hear me. Listen,
That is your fault, not mine. You're the one that did it for 10 fucking months to me. If he doesn't fucking mean shit to you, you're not gonna care what he thinks.
Quat, damn
If
it.
you want to care to me, and spend 3 days with me, you're not gonna care what he thinks if he wakes up. He already knows how you feel if you told him. You
Right.
didn't, did you? You didn't tell me anything about it.
I told you I told him. And he said, well,
No, you didn't tell me you told him.
Oh,
You didn't tell me shit.
all he said was, does that guy stay in the gym all the time? That's what he said.
You're not being honest with me. Because you did not tell me that you told him.
I did. I told him.
oh.
Stop the fucking lying bullshit. Whatever lying bullshit you got from Emma, get rid of the fucking crap. Did you just
Fuck.
hear that stupid bitch laugh? She's so fucking weird.
But I'm not laughing.
No, you're pretending to cry, and I know you're not crying.
How am I pretending to cry?
Yeah. Yeah, you are, because I know what a fucking fake cry is.
No worries, Dirty Fordo. Thanks. Thanks again.
And the whole fucking time I had suspicions. This whole fucking, I'm coming up to meet you, I'm like, yeah. So I'm gonna drive all the way down to fucking the bottom of Maine and find nobody.
I would not do that to you. And I told you.
Well, you've done things that I didn't think that you would do. Especially after 10 fucking months. Almost a whole year out of my fucking life.
Oh, this is fantastic. This is so fantastic. They've been talking for almost a year, according to Lorne in this call. So he's bitching about losing a whole year of his life. I mean, how long does it... Well, we know how he is with the chat with Kayla. We know that, you know, that was the longest chat log from probably the entire show. That was definitely the record. So I think Lorne just keeps on talking to these women, thinking they're in the hopes that they're gonna come up and meet him, and they're not coming up to meet you, Lorne, because you gotta realize that this is fake. It's all fake. That's what happens when you meet random people on the internet, because you know you gotta remember the internet and real life are two different things.
For somebody that I believed in that didn't even exist. How do you feel now? That Emma is a real fucking great person, isn't she?
Yep, she is.
What a fucking charmer she is.
A what?
A what?
Charmer.
Chama.
I know you want me to say blackmailer, but you did this shit right from the fucking beginning.
Why are you so
I
mad?
mean, right from day one. You knew you was fucking me over from day one.
Why are you so mad?
Let me
What's up,
see.
Lorne's dad?
Almost a year of my life has been fucking...
Glad you could be here to hear your son's documents. You know, the Cawd files, the Cawd manifesto of recorded audio format. Here we go.
Screwed because you wanted to fucking play with me. Why am I so mad? When you knew how much my heart was in it, you fucked with me. So you stop and ask yourself, why would somebody be mad about me fucking with a year of their life?
But we've talked before, and you weren't
What's up, Cali lady? How you doing? Sax Chapaka? How you doing?
mad at me.
Yeah.
We spoke.
But until I talked to Allie today, it made me realize you didn't give a fuck about me when you were recording me. None.
Allie does not.
And tonight we call that stupid bitch, that stupid
What's up, Shins Koala? How you doing?
bitch laughs. Just fucking weird as hell. And you want to have something to do with that shit? That just makes you just as weird as her.
Then why were you asking her for nude pictures?
That was back before I even fucking knew how she was. That was long before I fucking met you.
You were asking her for nude pictures while we were together.
I don't give a fuck. It was long before I met you and long before I knew how she was.
No,
You
it
fuck.
wasn't because you
What
had,
it is now.
Now.
What's now is what I care about because my head is screwed on straight. So why don't you explain to me the whole fucking truth? Because your head has supposedly been screwed on straight all along. So why don't you tell me the truth about her?
I was afraid people would find out about you and me.
I
Whoa.
don't know how you met her and everything. How this little scream of you, of yours and hers, to be.
Well, you're not believing anything I say, so what's the point?
I can't hear you when you whisper.
You're not believing anything I say, so what's the point?
You tell me it's blackmail bullshit.
You don't
There's
believe
a lot more to this blackmail bullshit if that's what it was. That you're not telling me. You need to tell me everything. Everything that happened was based around me.
You want to know when I changed? When
Did
I
you
found out.
hear? Did you hear that stupid bitch laugh when I said what I said over the phone?
I heard her
You-
laugh, yeah.
You heard her laugh. You know how sick that fucking laugh was?
Lauren, do you know how sick you are for showing up to a sting house to pick up a 13-year-old girl at the age of 37 on your birthday, wearing a Boston cap?
It wasn't my laugh, it was hers. So, I mean, what does that have to do with me?
Just saying.
Do you know how sick her laugh sounded?
What does that have to do with me?
It's a psychotic fucking piece of shit.
Okay, so what does that have to do with me?
I want to know the truth for everything. The truth from you. Everything. Literally, the fucking truth. I don't want you to hold anything back. I don't care how you feel about telling me about anything. It doesn't matter.
Nope, it sure don't.
I'll tell
It's
you.
all based around me. I want to know the truth. I don't want you to lie to me about anything. Because if you do, I'm going to tell you I think you're full of shit and not telling me the truth.
Well, Lauren, I don't want you to be a pedophile, but we don't all get our wishes, do we?
Okay, you want to hear the truth?
It's been for a year. Over a fucking year now.
Okay.
It's what
Well,
I deserved.
okay. Well, I'll tell you the truth. I was serious about you. And then you did that bullshit with
So Shin's koala, you're telling me he had an alcohol counselor that was attractive and he was probably hitting on her the whole time, and she just probably wasn't having it, so they swapped counselors and Lorne gave up?
Michelle Simpson?
I can barely hear you.
Okay. I was serious about you, and then you did that bullshit with Michelle Simpson.
Yeah, what'd he do? How'd he lose it?
Bullshit about Michelle Simpson. I was confused about you.
What?
I was very confused about you.
I want that fucking counselor now. God damn it. Cawd. And not to mention, this female counselor, whoever she may be, had to have known who he was. And, you know, that he was on NPCs To Catch a Predator. I mean, how could they not know? That word gets around. So, Lorne, you don't have a chance with any attractive women ever for the rest of your life. Sorry to break the news to you, buddy, but that's just not going to happen. You should have stayed at the karaoke bar and stayed off and bought a TV instead of a computer, you know, or maybe a bed instead of a computer. You know, when you moved to Nashville to become a famous country singer, you know, which is another thing. You could have hooked up with some band, who knows, but that didn't, you threw it all away when you stole 30 grand and hit the road and hooked up with a 13-year-old. It's just, it's unbelievable. I mean, he was building a fucking gym for a church with a lull. I understand that, but I can't comprehend.
Well, I wasn't...
Because you were down there, and I didn't think you were telling me the truth about everything. That's why I let the Michelle Simpson thing happen. Because you didn't want to meet me.
Yeah, he's probably like, hi, honey. Oh, your husband's a co-op? You need to leave him and come with me.
Well, that's when things change. Because I couldn't
Well,
believe
that's not the answer to everything. Things didn't change after that.
Well, it's not the answer because it's not the one that you...
I explained shit to you. And everything I explained to you, I didn't lie about.
That's the answer that you wanted. Or that's not the answer that you wanted. Therefore, I guess you're not going to say that.
What I wanted was for you to meet me.
You were lying about Michelle.
Well, you know, your name was Ramona then.
I mean, if I had a wife, I really wouldn't be worried about her being around Lorne. Like, as in, like, you know, he's going to, like, hook up with her, because that would never happen. And if it did, I'd be like, well, I guess it just wasn't meant to be. But that wouldn't happen. Doesn't matter who you're dating. And I mean, they're not gonna leave you for Lorne. I'll tell you that right now. It's just not gonna happen. But I wouldn't want my significant other to, you know, my girlfriend or wife, I wouldn't want them around Lorne just because of how he treats people in general. You know, he's a douchebag.
You were lying about Michelle.
You were lying from the beginning. Don't try to pull the fucking flip trick and flip everything on me.
Okay, well, if you're not going to believe anything...
You started it by lying right from the beginning.
Okay, well, if you're not going to believe
Especially when you knew fucking her.
Anyway, if you're not going to believe anything I say, why are you yelling at me and dealing with me if you're just not going to believe me?
Because I'm fucking pissed off because you knew how I felt about you.
You son of a
Played
bitch.
all along. Then you tell me you want to come up and meet me. How am I supposed to believe you about that?
So I forgive you.
Lorne, why would you believe her about that? It's not going to happen, okay?
And you can't forgive me.
Huh?
I have forgiven you for the drunken rant. Or should I not forgive you for the drunken rant? 3 a.m. you
Okay, wait a minute. Listen. Your mouth is too close to the phone. I know you're trying to hide the conversation from him. Your mouth is too close to the phone. I can't understand what you're saying.
I have my Bluetooth on. Now, as I was saying,
Bluetooth.
so
You have to have a Bluetooth device on though if you're on the phone with Lorne, because it's gonna be a while. Your arm, Arnold Schwarzenegger in his prime couldn't hold the phone to his ear that long.
do you think it's okay that you would spend several days a week calling me a bitch, cunt, whore, piece of shit?
Oh, don't. After the fucking bullshit that you've done, do not even mention that shit to me.
Well, why not? It's something you did.
Because that little bit of shit that I did is nothing compared to the shit that you did to me. I mean, literally nothing.
Nothing. And by the way, guys, I want to say thank you so much for being in the stream. Awesome. We're at 21 people right now, and this is fun. I'm having a good time.
In your opinion?
In my opinion, you've been doing this shit right from the day that you met me. Before the day that you met me.
Yeah, right, Mary?
Because it was planned. That's the whole fucking time was planned.
How's it going anyway, Mary? Mandolin.
Of the time that I knew you.
I don't believe it.
Well, if you don't believe it, and you're not going to believe anything I say, then there's no point in me saying anything.
Amanda James, you should know that you're banned from this stream because, I sent you all that Dale Earnhardt stuff, and, I never got a date, so you took advantage of me on the internet.
So I'll just let you believe what you want to believe.
I just like the name. I love the
I don't believe that
YouTube
you fucking knew me before
James.
you knew her. There's no way. For one thing, why did you think
Thanks,
of the
Kelly
name
lady.
Ramona
You're going to believe...
instead of telling me what your real name was?
I enjoy having you.
Because when you tell somebody what your real first name is, how the hell are they going to know? There's like 10 billion people in the room.
Yeah, exactly, Mary. I did go way too late last night. I went to bed way too late. That's why I wanted to start a little earlier today, because I'm not going to be on here till 2 in the morning. No way.
Oh, name Elizabeth.
No, there's not...
It's not like it's narrowed down to you.
Anyway,
Hey, what's up, Rhoda?
Are you going to start telling the truth about drinking?
This is Lorne Confronts Ramona. That's the name of the, and it happened on 1/22/18. So that's nice. They even put the date on there. So that's the call.
Am I going to start telling the truth about drinking again?
Because we both know that you're drinking tonight.
No, I haven't been.
That's bullshit.
What's up, Julia?
No,
You're lying.
I'm not telling you anything.
You're
I don't know if you're recording me about anything.
I'm not recording you. And
I don't know that.
Okay, well, I guess that's what you say when you're caught in something. But
you said you weren't recording me before. And you said you weren't recording me before. Guess what wound up on the internet?
Internet.
Well, first of all, Lorne,
my probation officer knows the thing that's on the internet about that little channel that you guys.
What's up,
are on.
Ryhop?
You knew all about breakup.
Anyway.
So it wasn't that special. How you didn't want to hurt me, but you put all that shit on the internet. Minding your conversations.
Anyway, we both know you're drinking.
No, anyway.
Yeah, he's totally...
You don't understand what I just said?
He's definitely drunk. No doubt it. No doubt it. What am I saying? No doubt about it.
You're saying anyway like you don't care about me. You told me you care about me.
But you're drinking.
You care about me. Listen to what I'm telling you. You recorded everything, our conversations.
Just got out of work, huh? Well,
my probation
glad that you're off of work. What is up?
officer heard of all of them. How much do you care about me now?
You've told me this before, though. I knew that they heard it.
You knew my probation officer heard about it. Heard the conversations and everything.
Yes, you told me this before.
No, I didn't tell you that. This is the first time I've told you. Do you realize that she hears everything of
Yes,
my
I know.
conversations that I have with you?
Lorne,
It fucks us.
fox us.
Oh no, does
It
it
fucks
really?
any chance of us having anything to do with each other.
It's amazing the amount of times that Lorne says the F word, and he's never been effed. I mean, maybe in the bot, but anywhere else, I don't think so.
Oh no, does it
I'm on
really?
this. Huh?
I said, oh
Huh?
no, does it really?
You asked me, does it really? Like you don't know that it would?
Does it? Oh gosh. I didn't mean for that to
Wow.
happen.
You're not stupid, so don't fucking even try to make me think you are.
I never said I was.
It's almost like the what was his name, Mr. McVicker or something, the principal from Beavis and Butthead, where he'd be like, Lorne kind of has that little way about him where he's like, like, you know, it's really bizarre, his vocabulary.
Stupid.
You never said you were what?
I said I never said I was stupid.
Yeah, well, I know how stupid you're not.
Not.
I spent 10 months
You know
listening
you love
to a
that
lot of
face,
your
Amanda.
stuff. And I know how stupid you're not.
He's hot.
Thank you. I take that as a compliment.
You can take it as a compliment, too.
Well, thank you.
But you can also realize
Kick me in the Jimmy.
that lets me know that you figured
I
that my
just got
probation
it
officer
before
would
you put it
probably
there.
listen
Socks,
to
Chopper,
conversation that was
Socks,
recorded
Chewbacca.
by you, that was put
Sorry.
on the internet. Why would you want that to happen? If you cared about me, why would you want that to happen?
I don't know.
You probably didn't realize that I was that smart to figure that stuff out.
You
No.
know,
It's going to shock the hell out of you how smart I really am.
it really has.
I mean,
it really,
he's a
truly has
fucking
already.
genius.
Just because I don't say anything doesn't mean I don't see him. Doesn't mean
Yeah,
this
shoot
shit
have moved
isn't
right
crossing
in.
my mind.
T. Davis.
I know.
It's just, I'm smart enough to know that people are going to fuck up so
yeah,
much
I know it's Socks, Chewbacca.
that they can
just
have a lot of
doesn't
questions
out
to
that
answer
way.
from me that they're not going to be able to answer unless they have an exact reason for them.
You
So I want to know the reasons.
What? What did he
I
say?
want to know when you met Emma because it was before you met me.
You know, I've told you the truth about that. Do you want me to lie and make something up? I can't do that. I can't. I'm done with the games and everything. I just
Right.
want to be honest,
Mm-hmm.
and
That's cool.
I don't want you to impede that, hoping that I change anything that I've said.
I respect that.
I want to know why
That's what I would've
you
said.
want to hurt me.
That's not my intention.
Okay. That's cool.
Huh?
I said that's not my intention to do that.
Why would you spend 10 months doing it?
I didn't try to do that.
You knew you were doing it.
Yes, you fucking did.
Like I said, you're not stupid. You knew you were doing it.
Wait,
I've
what is
taken
that?
responsibility for the
You know, I would just plead insanity on that one.
shit that I've done.
Have you really?
Oh, is that the issue? Is that what the issue is? You
Not
Emma,
Lorne,
don't
though.
think that I've taken responsibility for the shit that I've done?
Wait, what does
Is that what this is all about?
what does she have to do with anything?
Well, because I still believe you met her before you met me.
No.
And I believe that's how you got my phone number. I don't
You know-
think you're telling me the truth about that.
You know, you've asked a lot of questions about her.
You're fucking lying to me. You know, look, the conversation just goes in circles and circles. Granted, I really enjoy him because it's just a lot of content, but it's just, he's not getting anything done with these words, with his dumb words, and it's just for the taking. Ramona is just recording this and staying on the phone for the sole purpose of documenting the call, and that's about it. Just to see how Lorne would react. I would have been off the phone about, geez, where are we at? How long have we been on the phone here? This is, okay, so they've been talking now for 30 minutes. I would have been off the phone about 28 minutes ago, maybe. Maybe a little longer than that.
Yeah. Well, you know why? Because she was the first one that I ever contacted that had written to me. Because of the way she approached me.
How did she approach you?
It's never Lorne's fault. Remember
Send me
that.
gifts and tell me she wanted me to befriend me.
That was nice of her.
Oh, yeah, that was real nice of her. There's a reason that she likes octopuses and spiders, and I told you that before.
What? She likes octopuses and spiders? First of all, it's octopi, not octopuses, Lorne.
And I believe you knew her before you knew me. I don't believe that you got I know you didn't get my number from the sex offender registry.
I never said I got your number from the sex offender registry because I didn't get your number from the sex offender registry.
You got it from Emma. You gonna lie to me about that?
I've always
Lorne, she doesn't have to answer your questions. You know, everybody has the right to remain silent and refuse questioning at any time.
That's the only person that you could have gotten it from.
I've always said that that's where I got it. I've never told you that I got your number from the sex
offender. You knew her before you ever met me, you ever saw me on the registry.
No, I did not.
Lorne would certainly like that.
I don't believe it. After 10 months up.
He would like it, but he wouldn't be able to keep up with one. So, you know.
After the 10 months that we shared together, and the end result of that?
I mean, the 10 months they spent going to the Bahamas and Hawaii, vacationing, and going to, you know, having nice long walks on the beach. I mean, he makes it sound like they were, like, living together.
And the beginning, with the doctor and bullshit, you playing the fucking doctor bullshit, all the fucking... I mean, that was early on in our quote-unquote relationship. That was early. I mean, that didn't start 9 months in the relationship. That was like after the first month. Just even to the first month. Like I told you, I'm not stupid.
What do you got?
Just don't say anything.
What do you got? A fucking log there, Lorne? Do you have a diary?
Anything. Until I actually need to.
And how many beers do you have to decide that you need to?
I haven't drank.
Ha.
So now I'm stupid?
I have not drank tonight at all.
So then if you haven't drank, then why did you call me at this hour, freaking out?
Wonder what time it is, by the way.
Because it took me this long after talking to Allie in the class.
And so your session with Allie ended at midnight?
Now is the time to confront her with this bullshit.
At midnight.
Because, and to be quite honest, I have no questions to answer. My questions have all been answered. I don't need to answer any questions at all.
Answer any questions about what?
I'm not the one that got fucked with.
Lorne's
I'm
dad,
the one that got fucked
up.
with for 10 months.
There was a lawyer on the phone at one point, wasn't there? That's so ridiculous.
I'm the one that needs to watch out for myself now. I'm the one that needs to know the answers. By the person that is fucked.
Yeah, just like I've never had a beer in my entire life. Just never have, you know? I went to all these parties when I was in high school, and, you know, I just never drank. And then my 21st birthday, I never drank. I mean, I went to bars, but, you know. He's so full of fucking shit.
With me for 10 months. And I'm the one that deserves the honest answers instead of lies. Don't you think that I deserve honest answers?
No.
You care more about Emma than you do me?
I haven't even talked to her except
What kind of person do you really think I am?
A piece of shit?
Not from what you've seen on NBC, and not what you fucking listen to Emma. You're the one that has spent 10 months with me. What kind of person do you think I am?
I mean, honestly, like, you know, and this is just in all honesty, like,
He's a cocksucker.
I think, you know, outside of the fact that, you know, you used to get drunk and call me names, I think you're a stand-up person.
Okay, but listen to me.
Okay.
I was not lying to you. I have never lied to you about the way I...
Lorne, don't ever say that. Don't ever say I've never lied to you. Everyone lies. And anybody who says that they don't lie is a liar. It's just that you lie about everything. Everything. You lie about everything that could be imaginable. And they're not even good lies. They're just not. Because everybody knows the facts about what happened to you, and they don't even personally know you. You know, I don't personally know Lorne, thank God. But who the fuck does he think he is? I mean, I guess all that lulling all day must have gave him some sort of narcissistic confidence.
Feel about the way I am. I was not lying to you about the way I get defensive. Yes, I have called you names.
I believe
the
that,
reason
Amanda.
I have called you names is because of the way people have done, of what people have done to me before. When you do things exactly the way that people have done to me before, you goddamn right I'm gonna fucking call you names because I don't like being treated like that. I didn't deserve it. I did nothing to deserve to be treated like a piece of shit.
I know.
I did nothing to deserve. I did nothing to be lied to.
And I guess,
That's my defense for me, though. That's how I put my defensive shield up. It doesn't mean that...
Maybe I'm confused, but of course I was lying. I drank a lot when I was younger. I partied. I had a good time. But, you know, when I grew older, I just sort of grew out of that party phase, you know, of drinking and, you know, having the hangovers every night. Well, I never drank every night because I couldn't drink and play on stage, put it that way. I don't understand how musicians are able to do that, you know, drink before they get on stage and play. When I went on stage, I was completely sober all the time because you're actually high on adrenaline to begin with, so you don't need to be taking drugs. But after the show, that was a different story, you know. Some other guys in my band can't say the same thing I just said. Wink, wink.
I abuse people because look who's been abused here. All along I've been told it was me that was doing the abusing, and I'm the one that got abused.
And I'm somewhat of...
Yeah, I got laid when I was like, what was I, like, 7 or 8, you know? Some hot blonde teacher. And then that happened again when I was like 15. Same thing. Just happened. What was her name? Oh my God, I don't remember her name, guys. Oh shit.
An abuser, you think?
That's kind of bad though. She would have been a pedo too.
Are you a battered man and I've been abusing you?
Are you going to tell me you haven't been?
You think I've been
10 months?
abusing you?
Maybe that's who Lorne should be trying to hook up with. He should try to find one of those like female pedophiles. But you know what's really weird is a lot of the female pedophiles are kind of attractive. That is so bizarre. Lorne is not attractive at all, which I can't really tell if a guy's attractive. I'm not, into that side, let's just say. I'm not gay. But when you look at Lorne, you can automatically tell that, yeah, he's definitely not a handsome fellow. That's for sure.
You haven't been abusing me for 10 months.
I never thought about it like that.
Well, no, you thought about
Okay,
it.
Hades, you must be older than me then, T. Davis. I was born in '85, so I was doing, the late '90s was like when grunge, and through the late '90s, and grunge was huge, and the music explosion from the '90s there was such great music in the goddamn '90s. I swear to God, that was the last great fucking decade for rock music, and then Napster came and sort of changed everything up. It destroyed the record industry altogether at once. But nowadays with streaming and all that, the music business is starting to get better and back where it needs to be. But yeah, it kind of screwed me as a musician, definitely, when we came out with our stuff.
Fuck with this guy.
No, because
I lost a lot of money.
NBC says, because of what Emma says.
What made you think that I was listening to what NBC says? I don't even know what NBC
Damn,
says.
Kennedy was your president? Holy, yeah, you're way older than me, bro.
It's worldwide, so there's no way you can miss it.
I hate
You with that jackass Emma? Did you hear her fucking laugh?
I know, it was awful, wasn't
That
it?
bitch is pathetic. I have never heard anybody so disgusting in my life as that.
Hell yeah, Kelly lady. I mean, I remember all the stuff from the early '90s. Like, I remember when, I was into Nirvana, but not really. They weren't like my favorite band. But I remember when Kurt Cobain was murdered, or not murdered. Oh my, he killed himself. I don't believe he was murdered. I don't get into that conspiracy stuff. I have to see physical evidence to believe certain things. But yeah, it was amazing time. My father was a musician, and then I also in 1994 when I was 9, I got the album Super Unknown by Soundgarden, and that album changed my life forever, and that's why I became a musician. But enough about my dumbass. Here we go.
Bitch. Fucking gross. She makes me want to fucking puke. Literally. That bitch is going to go down, because I know it's that bitch that is talking to other people, telling them and getting them to call my fucking work. Regardless of what you think about what the FBI can do, it is not up to me. It's what happens. I bring this shit to the state police. They take it to the FBI.
Well, yeah,
It's
the
not
older
in my
music was
hands
better.
From that point. It's not in the state police hands from that point. It's in the FBI's hands from that point.
All the bands today sound
when
the
she
fucking
does the
same.
shit
Same
that she's been
production,
doing-
same everything. I mean, there's some good stuff
They're
out
going
there.
to press the
Sorry, don't get me wrong, but like, I don't know. It's just so music. I was so bitter about the music industry for a long time after I left that career, because it's just it's a hard business. And Lorne, it's coincidental that Lorne wanted to be a musician, but he had never been in a band before, as far as I know, and he thinks he was gonna make it famous. Like, okay. At that time, he didn't play the guitar either, so, and he's not that good at singing.
matter. That's her problem.
But you tell me that as though, like, I can get her to stop.
No, I tell you that so that you realize, leave that, get the fuck away from that stupid bitch so you're not as dumb as she is. She seems to think she's a smart fucking person.
But how would, like...
How would you like to not be able to use the internet for the rest of your life?
That would be awful. Oh my God. You can't use I have to use computers. I mean, I remember back in the day before computers were big in the 90s when they first started coming out, okay? They were very limited in what they could do. They were very slow. There was no broadband. But now the technology with the computer I have is just it's badass. I had it custom built. It's a gaming computer, and I used it for my recording studio. And the technology today is just, I remember doing things, trying to figure out when recording how to do something, and it'd take me 3 to 4 days to figure it out with like tape deck shit that I can do with the click of a mouse now. It's awesome. But at the same time, it's taken away a lot of talent because you don't have to really be good at your instrument because you can just cut and paste everything together, and it's kind of not good, which I don't do.
I'm not a sex offender. Like,
It doesn't matter. It doesn't take just sex offenses. Emma is headed on that road.
Like, do you want me to, like, curse her out or something for you?
No. He wants you to suck his quack, okay? Just do it, Ramona.
I don't want you to talk to her at all, but I can't stop you because you started talking to her before you ever met me. It's just a matter of me getting you to fucking be honest with me and start telling me the honest truth about everything.
I've told
and I'm telling you, it's not going to do you any good to lie about me about anything from now on.
Yeah. Okay.
Because Allie is the only person that I trust.
Trust.
And I'm starting to trust Maria more. Also.
But I've been telling you this for
Bad
how long?
idea, Lorne. Bad idea.
I was telling you that you should trust them.
And well, you've also told me that you haven't been fucking with me.
Okay, but I was telling
you. Also told me that you didn't know Emma. You also told me a lot of other things. Like
they're all in cahoots, Lorne.
Then came this fucking psychiatrist that you went over to his house for dinner in an elevator.
What?
And I want to know who that fucking piece of shit is.
He actually believes this bullshit fucking story that Emma went to dinner with her psychiatrist. What? How? I wouldn't even believe that if a girl told me that. I mean, it's plausible. It could happen. I mean, I'm just saying. Doctors are not supposed to have any sort of outside relationship with any of their patients. I'm pretty sure it goes against their code as being a doctor. It's like a written rule. So Lorne he right away, the fucking doctor.
Let me see if you can be honest with me about the piece of shit. Did you happen to forget about them things?
That they won't get you pregnant? Them things?
You sound like you're experiencing some stress.
I'm irritated as hell because you want to meet me. You want to come up to Maine to meet me, but you have not been honest about everything.
Do you not want me to come to Maine anymore?
I don't know.
It's cool, Callie lady.
After talking to Allie tonight, it all depends on how honest you're going to be with me.
Because we vote soon.
Yeah,
I can vote.
I don't want to meet somebody that's not going to be honest with me.
Because we vote soon. I mean, I could vote for,
Vote?
Vote? What do you mean vote?
Yeah.
You don't even...
Oh, you mean you work? You work.
What do you mean?
Jeez, you forgot
what
that
do you
quickly.
Mean?
Wow.
Yeah, well... No, I didn't forget that quickly. Don't try to put me on the spot.
You just put me in the spot. Fucking dick.
My head is going round and round about fucking things that you've done for 10 months. You got to get it out of your head that you're the one that's been played with, because
you're not the one that's been played with.
And you already know that.
You
need to be honest. You need to be honest with me about everything.
Right now.
Calling me a cunt for 8 months. You did that out of the goodness of your heart.
Wow.
Your mouth is too close to the microphone again. I can't hear you.
I said, so calling me a cunt for 8 months, you did that out of the goodness of your heart?
You're goddamn right.
I did that out of protecting me, which is the wrong thing to do. I apologize.
So he called her the C word because he was protecting himself. Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
Stop by calling women.
That's it. I apologize for calling you.
I mean, I've definitely said the word, sure, but I've never said that to a woman. Like, kind of wasn't raised that way to say that to a lady or call her that. It's just not right.
Any name that I've called you. But it was me being defensive and protective of myself for things that have happened to me in the past. So don't try to turn shit around on me again.
Again.
So apologize.
Like I said, I am not stupid. I just don't say things when I should probably say them. I just say them.
Wait, say that again?
I said, I just do not say things when I should say them. I just say them.
We know that.
Okay. So
You definitely don't think before you talk, but if you call somebody the C word 100 times, there's no excuse, Lorne. Maybe if it slipped out once, I mean, yeah, but no. No. No, 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 no.
it's really your position that you've been completely innocent for 10 months?
You mean I haven't? Who contacted who?
Okay, and who continued it? And you're older than me.
Who contacted who when somebody already had a significant other?
So do you wish I had never contacted you?
I just really hope that Lorne is sterile. Well, it really doesn't matter. He's not going to get laid, but, you know, could you imagine if Lorne had a... Well, he can have a child, right? If you're, like, a sex offender on his level, you're not allowed to be around children, period, right? So you can't even have your own kids, I'm pretty sure.
We wind up together. You're going to do that to me? You're going to contact somebody else from the internet?
You want to hear a crazy story, okay? When I was a teenager, I worked at a country club, golf course. And I worked there for like 13 years. And the last couple years that I did work there, they hired this brand new food and beverage manager, you know, for the bar. And it turns out one of the members was a county sheriff and knew who this character was, this bar manager. And it comes to find out he was a sex offender. And I went on Google to research his name, and it turns out his victim was 2 years old. And when I read that, I was just like, wow. It's a good thing that I didn't bump into that guy again, because I just that to me is and it was total like marked red and shit, like dangerous. Can't be around children, and so that they threw him right out the fucking door, you know, because they have kids there. They have a pool and all that. I just couldn't believe it when I saw that.
While I'm in the ground, not knowing what's going on, thinking that you're being honest with me and committed to me. You're going to contact somebody else from the internet?
He says the N-word too, yeah.
Do the same thing?
I could see Lorne saying that.
Well, at the time, I was convinced that you were different, but now...
They should have brought a black dude into the equation just to see if Lorne would call him that over the phone.
Now you're making me rethink that.
Why? Because you realize that I'm not as stupid as what you seem to thought that I was for the last 10 months?
No.
Because you know that I know that you knew Emma before you knew me.
First of all, you keep saying that, but here's the question. Does it matter?
Shit, damn straight it does. Because I know that.
And I'm pretty sure Lorne probably tried to donate his sperm, like, you know, to a bank or something. And right when he walked in to fill out the paperwork, they're like, well, for one, you don't have a college degree. And for two, you're not tall enough. And you're bald.
Bitch is at the center of everything.
Well, I don't know if she's at the center of the universe. You're acting like she is.
She is the center of everything because she is the one that gave you my number.
Wow, Ryhop, crazy.
You called me, and there's no way you could have gotten my number without her. So I knew that you knew her before you knew me. I've known for a long time, and I just never said anything. Because there was no other way that you could have gotten my number, because my number was not on the registry, is not anywhere else to be found.
I
Jeez.
never said that I got your number off of the registry. You're not even
This just goes on and on.
listening to me.
It's great, though.
What surprises me, though, is that you didn't realize that I would be smart enough to know this stuff.
He's bi? Really?
Bragging about your smartness, but yet you're...
You know, I heard something like he was messing around with another dude, right? Wasn't that true? When he was, like, young?
going around in circles.
I keep trying to tell you, I'm not as stupid as what you seem to think I am. Just because I don't say anything.
You're right, Lorne. You're not. You're actually even more stupider.
That I buy everything that is being said.
Do smart people really have to try to convince other people of their brilliance? Did Einstein go around saying, "I'm smart, I'm a genius"?
You need to be honest with me. The only thing to do with me, you're gonna have to be honest with me, and you're gonna have to tell me everything.
Okay, so what do you want the story to be?
Huh?
What do you want the story to be?
I want the story to be the truth. I don't want you to lie to me because I know when you're lying. I've known you for 10 months.
He never
Just because
took
I
the
haven't
bait.
known you and exactly your name and everything else doesn't mean that I can't tell when you're not lying.
You can't tell when I'm not lying, you mean?
That's right, Church of Cawd. We already know that he probably says that anyway, so it's no big reason to go through the trouble, right? Get him out of his track.
I can't. It doesn't mean that I can't tell your actions.
Oh,
White track.
Okay.
It's a white track.
Dude, you've had an awful lot of actions
Yeah.
that have shocked the living hell out of me. So,
I just noticed in the picture on the screen, it's the Boston cap. So that's the same hat he wore. That's probably the only hat he owned, right, at the time.
so much of it is unbelievable that I don't want to believe still.
What
And
don't
hurts
you want to
still.
believe?
There's a lot of it that still fucking hurts because I put so much of me into you.
What don't you want to believe?
I don't want to believe the crap about the doctor. I don't want to be able to believe the crap about the psychiatrist. About him carrying you when you were injured. I don't want to believe that shit at all. I know none of that shit was real. But you planted it in my head, and it's just gone along with fucking with me. So it's just made things worse for you to have to explain. How could it possibly be that you could get a thrill out of doing that shit to me?
You fuck.
Doing what?
Somebody you spent 10 months talking to day in and day out that you claim that you care about for the benefit of some stupid bitch that gives a fuck about nobody but
No.
herself.
No, Lorne. She cares about a lot of people, just not you. Okay?
So how does that
Okay,
make
pumpkin?
you feel?
No, I'm asking you. How does that make you feel?
Well, no, because, we're talking about you, so how does that all make you feel?
You what?
How does that all make you feel?
I want to know how it makes you feel. You say you care about me. How does that make you feel spending 10 months with me, learning the person that I actually am, and turning around and playing all that bullshit stuff with? How does that make you feel?
Well, I said before that, what NBC did was wrong. I mean,
I don't care about NBC. I'm talking about the internet bullshit. The Emma, the doctor, the psychiatrist. After
Talking
getting
about the
close to
Church
me
of Cawd.
and knowing me for 10 months and then pulling that bullshit on me, how does that make you feel?
I mean, I feel okay. I mean, I want you to feel okay.
You feel okay?
Well, I mean, like,
You feel okay that you did that shit to me?
no, is that what the question was?
That's what the question was. How does it feel knowing that we knew that I had my full heart into you, that you allowed this stupid bitch from California, or wherever the fuck she's from?
Just a question, quick question. Anybody ever talked on the phone with the opposite sex, or any sex for that matter, for as long as this? I never have. Not even close.
And this psychiatrist and doctor, all this games crap that you play, don't play stupid, because you know what I'm saying.
I was just messed up at the time. I was just really confused.
Okay, so I'll explain it now.
Say again?
How do you explain now?
I was just so confused. I never meant
And
to
now?
do anything.
And now?
What do you mean, and now?
And now, after 3 months of not talking to you, I contacted you, not thinking that you can call me back because you weren't supposed to get my fucking number.
I know. I don't know why the star 69 you dialed didn't work, but I
Hang
called.
Fucking
on, I gotta
bunky.
turn my phone in. All right, on again. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me now?
I mean, I called her and I told her to stay out of our lives. What more can I do?
You got to repeat it because your mother was too close to the ear for you.
I said I
Where is
I
Bunky
called her
anyway?
and I told her to stay out of our lives. What more do you want me to do?
I want you to tell me the truth about everything because you haven't done it.
What don't you know?
You have not told me the truth about everything. You haven't told me the truth about blackmailing.
Why would I make that up? That is the truth.
Yeah, I guess that makes
You tell-
sense there, IHOP, you know. I could see that. I've never been in a long distance thing, so I wouldn't know. But that's probably why. I mean, I've been on the phone. The funny thing is when I was in the band, my bass player was this guy that would want to talk on the phone for like an hour. And it's like, I want to just I just want to get off the fucking phone, okay? I'll see you at practice. We don't need to sit here and bullshit. We got better things to do than talk on the phone. But yeah, long distance thing, it's like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. But, and obviously Lorne here is on long distance, but it's with somebody he's never met. So it doesn't make sense to me.
For me, I want to know the truth about everything.
I'm telling you the truth.
What was it to blackmail when you got a hold of me, when you called me? She didn't have anything to blackmail on you.
You were too drunk to remember what I was saying. I told you that she told me that if I didn't give her any of your nude pictures, that she was going to do something.
Okay, then you're too drunk to realize what I just said.
What?
The first time that you called me, she had nothing on you. There was nothing to blackmail you
Well, I hope those 3 to 4 months that she's down there is during the wintertime at least.
about.
Fuck
Well, she
Florida,
wasn't
it's way
trying.
too hot down there.
But you got my number from her.
Okay, we're going around in circles. I don't know what you want me to say.
You need to listen to what I'm saying. Don't try to turn anything at all around on me. Nothing.
He's already
Literally
said this.
Fucking nothing. Just tell me what happened.
I already told you.
Well, you didn't tell me everything.
I did.
Don't tell me you did because you didn't, because I know there's shit that you've hidden.
Well, okay.
As close as what you and her seem to act, there's a lot more to tell.
Lord, it is not all that much to tell.
Yeah, yes. You started the doctor from a very, very early point.
Lauren, the doctor was real.
And that's the other big thing about the sting. You made Sax Chewbacca, you make a good point. What you just said, that you worked in Fort Myers, Florida, you got to meet some of the police that were in the sting. But what that brought to my brain immediately when I read that was the houses that they did the stings in. These houses were like very wealthy, like well-to-do homes. I mean, these were like wealthy people homes, every one of them just about. And that is like, should have been a red flag too. Because do you really think that a 13-year-old girl that's got rich parents living in this upscale neighborhood is gonna like have the time alone to get away with this or even want to do this? I don't know. That's just what came to my head.
The doctor was real.
Yes?
Not from what you told me before.
Lauren.
You didn't. You told me the doctor was not real before.
Now, like if the girl lived in the projects or something, or like, you know, in a garden home. I don't know if any of you know what that even means, but like, you know, a 2-bedroom home, like on the bad side of town, it might have been more believable, but none of the houses that they used were believable.
Lauren, the doctor is real. What do you want me to say, Lauren? I mean, for real.
I want to. Why do you not understand? I want the truth about everything. What I'm asking is not hard to understand.
And then another thing Lauren probably thought too when he like pulled up to Kayla Armstrong's house. He probably saw the house and like that it was real big and wealthy family, and he's probably like, Cawd, if we fall in love and get married at 18, we could just live off her parents. Okay? I don't have to do construction. And then he'd probably be asking her parents for loans all the time.
I want the truth about everything. Literally, friggin' everything. I spent 10 months giving all of me to you. I did not ask anybody on a date. You're no different than it was with Amanda James. I treated you.
God damn it, Amanda James. It was no different. No different. The only difference was I think she didn't get anything out. Did Ramona get any Dale Earnhardt gear or anything?
The exact same way. I did not ask. I stay committed to you. I want to know the truth about everything. But first, I want to go to the bathroom. I need to go pee real quick. And I can't take you in there with me because my phone is plugged in.
Okay.
Can't take you in there with me.
Pee. Okay, I'll be here waiting.
Nobody wants to go in there with you.
I said I'll be here waiting.
All right.
Patiently waiting. I mean, this.
I'm taking you with me because I think my phone will last that long.
Oh my God. You gotta be kidding me.
I think. I'm not sure.
Thank you for bringing me along.
He didn't trust the phone being alone. He didn't trust her.
Cut off, you know that.
He didn't trust her to go to the bathroom and come back.
The phone died. Plug it back in. I'll call you. Unless you didn't want me to bring you along.
No, it seems to be the tradition.
Huh?
I said, no, it seems to be the tradition. You
Yeah.
go to the bathroom and you bring me.
Yep, just like being in the shower with
Are
him.
you going to the bathroom with me?
No, I'm not going right now, but it seems like you
I said, you don't like me bring you to the bathroom with me?
Yeah, Lauren. We just love going to the bathroom with you. It's so cool. Oh, such a turn on too.
No, I didn't say that. I'm just saying it's the tradition.
It's not recorded, are you?
You're not recording me, are you?
Oh? So you didn't ask me if I wanted to hold it.
Oh my god. Oh my
Probably because
god.
I'm pissed off.
Oh shit.
You don't seem to realize that.
Oh my god. If you have to ask somebody if they're recording you, that's oh lordy lordy.
No, I think you're pissing on your toilet.
No, my dink is wiggling in the wind right now. Hang on, I gotta plug your phone right back. All right, can you hear me?
Oh
Yeah.
jeez.
All right. Well, why do you want to hold it now? I'm not peeing anymore, but you can still hold it if you want.
Oh.
Wait, it's wiggling in the wind?
Do you want to hold my pecker?
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
All right. Well, come here if I can do it. I'm not in the hotel room though.
So how was your day?
And if you come up here, we're gonna have a totally different discussion because
Cause
things
what?
aren't gonna be happening the way that you want to. I can't afford it, and it's just not gonna happen.
It has
I can't afford it. And I'm not gonna put my debt for it.
You're
Well,
what?
then let's wait a little bit until...
No. You're going to accept me the way I am.
I didn't say anything about accepting you, but if I can shorten my commute and stay someplace nice...
Fly up here. I will pick you up.
Who's paying for the plane ticket?
When people give a shit about other people
Oh.
that they want to be with, they don't try to put the other person through difficult things.
Yeah, Lauren, you're absolutely correct about that. You are. So this means that she doesn't want to come to see you. End of story. That's what that means. Okay? You fuck.
Who's paying for the plane ticket?
Me have to fucking pay for a hotel room for 3 days in a row, regardless of what our dreams may be, or our thoughts may be, or our infatuations may be. It
Infatuation.
didn't work out that way all the time.
Oh my god.
Who's paying for
I would much rather be up there, be in a hotel room with you, than to have you come here and be with me here at my Uncle Rich's house that I've decided it's not the best place in the fucking world, so I'm going to build a house.
Yeah, okay.
It's good enough that I'm living in it.
Yeah, and I'm gonna buy the Sears Tower. Oh, oops. I mean the Willis Tower. That's gonna be my house in Chicago. I'm gonna buy the whole building, and you guys just wait and watch.
I mean, it's not the biggest dump in the world. It's certainly not what I'm used to. But I've been through hard times.
Hard times.
Shit happens. But I'm willing to do what it takes to get me.
Your whole life is a hard time, Lauren. I mean, you get piss tested whenever they want, and breathalyzed all the time. Man, that's gotta suck. Ugh.
Me through the hard times to get to my better times. I would much rather be in a hotel room with you than I would have you come here and see me have to. Well, I can't even say that it's shit, because it's not, because of the way I make it. Because it's home to me. I've got Roscoe and I've got Sadie. And I've fixed the shit so that I can deal with it like it is for now.
So you don't think enough of me to have me to wait until you can afford a hotel for even 2 nights before you...
It's not about you. It's about me being able to meet you.
But what about me? What about what's going to make me feel comfortable? Sleeping in a trailer is not going to make me feel comfortable.
Okay, and what about me? Am I not important enough to you?
Lauren, there's plenty of women you could meet that would be very happy to live in a trailer. There's, you just got to find the right one. This isn't the one for you, Lorne.
Yeah, but you're the one.
To sacrifice not staying in a hotel room?
But here's the thing. You want me to fly on my weekend off, to come up there to be with you, to stay in your trailer. You can't even get a hotel?
You're forgetting a lot of things.
What am I forgetting?
I mean, there's a such thing as pity sex or T. David. I keep calling you Tony because I have a friend named that with the last name Davis. But there is a such thing as that. But usually that happens with, like, I don't even want to get into it. Either way, it doesn't abide to Lorne. It doesn't apply to Lorne. Sorry. I'm at a loss for words. This guy is so idiotic and
I'm
stupid.
not the one that put you through hell.
So what
I'm not-
with anything?
You're not the one that fell in love with me, remember? You're still not in love with me, remember?
Okay, but
I'm the one that fell in love with you.
okay, and you're not a...
Over the
I'm the
phone
one that fell in
and
love
the
with the person
internet.
that you showed me you were.
He has a good track record of falling in love with people on the internet.
Okay, and you're still not, and you're not in love with me. So, I mean, what is your point? Like, I mean, because what you just said, that means that
You're not the one that has to deal with a wreck of shit.
The dude that is with that name is actually, I did a podcast with him on my other YouTube channel. The guy's pretty nutty, man. He's pretty crazy. He's I want to say he's like 7 years older than I am, so he's in his 40s, and he's had a wild life, but yeah.
Just for dating someone.
But our situations are completely different. I've never done anything that could be even remotely construed as
Davis
any kind
Swan,
of
how you
crime or
doing?
anything like that. So I don't have to deal with probation officers. I mean, if that's...
What did I really do?
Right, Lauren. She don't want
We're
to
not
piss in
gonna
a
get
cup
into
for you.
that.
Actually, she should have did that. God damn it. She should have, like, smoked a bunch of weed, and drank, and then said, Lauren, my piss is clean, or whatever. I don't think Lauren ever did drugs, though, right? The only thing he did was drink. I don't think he did anything else, even before the sting. But I'm willing to bet it was mostly a money thing. He probably he didn't even have enough money to buy drugs in the first place. He had enough money to buy an 18-pack and maybe a couple of tap beers over there at the old karaoke bar.
Damn straight with all. I know anybody that gets into me with that is gonna lose.
It's going to lose what, Lauren?
Because I know everything that happened was illegal.
In fact,
So
drugs
the
would have been a
sheriff got
better
arrested.
pathway for Lauren in his life.
Lauren, you did illegal stuff.
And that's
too,
sad.
Lauren, you did illegal stuff, too, so let's not get into that.
You what?
I said you did illegal stuff, too, so let's not get into that.
Yeah, no, I'm not completely innocent. I didn't say.
Like, I would rather become addicted to, like, meth and heroin than have to go through what Lauren has on his record. Because I'm sure coming off of those would be terrible. But, I'd rather go through that than have Lauren's life.
For a minute that I was completely innocent, because I know I weren't. But I'll be
I know you
goddamn if I'm going to cower down to a fucking corrupt-ass government.
He said he smoked pot once. It was probably
don't
pencil
like,
shavings or some shit that
Most
somebody
people in
bullshitted
the
him.
United States cower down to fucking corrupt bullshit.
There's some dirt weed.
That's why the government is corrupt.
That Maine dirt weed.
Or what, now? You're mad because I fight for what I think is right?
No, I was just thinking about, how the government screwed you over.
The government screwed him over.
You mean the government didn't?
No, I was just thinking about the things that they did.
They didn't, actually.
I've never done anything wrong in my life. I do one thing wrong, and they treat me worse than they do a murderer.
Okay.
Oh, Lorne. You are wrong, sir. You were not treated worse than a murderer. You got 5 years, bro. And believe me, if you murder somebody and you get out of prison, you're probably going to be on probation for life too. So, That's a very serious crime, and what you did is extremely serious of a crime as well.
Now, listen.
Even my counselors, even Gene, we've had this discussion in class before when I was going to class with Gene. Even in the class that I'm in now,
and that leads me to think that Lorne definitely wasn't hanging out with the cool kids in high school. You know, the kids that get murdered in horror films, you know, the ones that are smoking weed or drinking. Well, I'm sure Lorne was drinking, but, like, he probably just wasn't cool enough to hang out with the cool kids, you know? And he grew up in the 70s, and everybody was getting high back then. Who wasn't?
this guy,
Mm-hmm.
all of us have had this discussion of sex offenders
A couple of Quaaludes.
have to register. Why is it that murderers don't have to register?
Two and all, second all, you know.
Wouldn't it be nice that everybody knows who their neighbors are?
Well, usually people who murder are in prison for the rest of their life.
The sex offenders are? No. Usually people that murder are not in prison the rest of their lives. There have been people that have murdered that have got shorter sentences than what I had.
Bullshit.
Lorne,
That's not true.
I don't want to get into that part about everything.
I don't either, because there's a lot of points that I have that you're not seeing that. I've discussed a lot of these points.
Oh, actually, you know what? He actually is right. There are murderers that have gotten less time in prison than him, and those are people who murder, you know, sex offenders. That, like that one guy that raped and murdered this guy's daughter, and he was at that payphone, and when they were transporting the you know, the suspect who did it, who was, you know, guilty of raping and murdering his daughter, he walked up to him and blew his brains out with like a 44 Magnum. Dirty Harry. Those are the guys that get less than you, Lorne.
To my brother, and he didn't see him until I mentioned it to him.
So,
I believe the guy that did that, by the way, got like 6 months probation, and that was it.
so anyway, so
What I care about is knowing the truth. So I don't want you to think that my conversation is going to stop about wanting to know the truth from you. Because you have not told me the truth. I don't want you to tell me you have, because you know you haven't.
okay, so here's the thing. So then what would be my point
Fuck.
of going up there if I'm, like, lying to you? Why am I planning to go up there?
My point is, why did you lie to me to begin with?
Well, I asked the question first.
No, I asked the question a long time ago, and you still haven't answered it.
I have, but you're never satisfied with my answers.
You got to tell me about blackmail, then tell me about the whole thing. Because you knew Emma before you knew me. There's no way you could not have. Because that's how you got my phone number. There are things you're not telling me that you need to tell me. You're fighting nobody to be able to come up here. I'm trying to find ways to convince other people that it's all right that I want to meet you.
It is all right.
Is it?
It's fine to want to meet me. I'm an adult. Like, you're not committing a crime.
No, but is it all right that I want to meet you?
Yes.
With as much as you've lied to me, recorded me, and put me on the internet. Is it all right?
I already answered that. I'm not sure how many times you want me to, but I did answer that.
Okay, but you can sure think about that stuff, because you weren't thinking about it before. If somebody had done the same thing to you that you did to me, you want to meet them.
Here's the thing, though. Okay?
But you're not answering my question. Would you want to meet them?
Well, I don't know. You called me a bitch, a cunt, a whore, a piece of shit, and I still want to meet you.
Here you go, trying to turn things around on me again. I never would call you anything, and I never met you. I didn't call you. You called me. You got my number from a person that cares nothing about anybody but herself.
So if that's the case, if I called you and everything, if that's the case, then why do you want to meet me?
Because I put 10 months of my heart into you, into a person that you made me believe that you were.
But if you think
I believe that there is that person I believe you were is actually there. I'm just trying to figure everything out. I'm trying to figure if you're actually that person. Go ahead. I'm not going to talk over you. I said what I needed to say.
You know, admittedly, it was really tough trying to hide what was happening with you from everyone who's around me.
Everyone knows. How do you mean everyone knows around you?
My friends, my family.
And what did they know about me?
Like, it's difficult trying to hide that from them because I can't even tell you. I cannot even tell you. My parents reacted when they found out about you, but the things that they were presented with about you, I can't even begin.
Sorry, I had to run to the bathroom. I was going to bring the microphone with me so you guys could go with me to the bathroom, but my microphone isn't wireless, so I couldn't do that. Sorry. I know that really effed up the show, but, you know.
I told you.
But wait a minute. When you have been with Corey.
Corey?
How did they react to that? If you told them about me, what did they say about Corey?
You know what, my parents, I'm going to tell you how they reacted to all of it because it was just a big mess. It was a mess. When I tell you that my mother has been married to my father for over 30 years, and she has never
ate a little piece of candy, too, while I was at it.
I saw him cry one time in my entire life. She's been married to him for over 30 years, but gosh, they've been together for damn near 40 years. And she has never seen that man cry. But when he was presented with the things that he was about us, he was bawling, and it scared the shit out of me. It scared me so much because he was crying and yelling, and I've never seen that.
How do you think my 77-year-old mother acted?
When she found out about a black girl? Because, I mean, my parents found out about...
For the what?
What?
What'd you just say?
When she found out about a black girl? My parents... Okay,
my mom is not prejudiced.
I didn't say she was. I just made that as a cutting joke. Because my parents found out...
My mom's not prejudiced, but I am.
Dating a registered sex offender. You're asking about how your mother felt? Are you seriously trying to compare the two?
You're damn straight I am. My mom means everything to me.
Yeah, but your mom is not...
You ought to see that she does.
Bunky, too. Don't forget about Bunky.
My mom really is everything.
Okay, now let me finish. Your mom did not find out that her only daughter is dating a sex offender. My mom did.
Yeah, my mom also has not found out about you having anything to do with Emma.
Okay, so then what did you mean by how did your mom react?
How do you think my mom reacted?
About what?
About
Kayla?
what she did find out about Emma.
Oh, Emma.
She didn't know anything about it.
I have no clue.
Until the final piece that you had, address, and when you told me what your real name was. How do you think that all went down?
Again, Lorne, I have no clue. But you asked me, and I told you.
I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not going to live my life based around what other people think. I'm going to be with who I want to be with because it's my life. I'm the one that has to fucking live it. They live their lives. I don't care what they fucking think. Even my mom, I care what she thinks. She's gonna deal with it, and she's gonna get used to it, and she's gonna accept it because she loves me.
Right.
And then the more she gets to know the person that I'm with, she's gonna accept that. But my life is gonna be based around me.
Of course.
Because I've only got one life to live. And I'm not going to live it for any...
You do what I tell you. You hear me? What I say goes. You have no say so because you're female. Okay?
Anybody else. And I'm certainly not going to do what some fucking piece of shit on the internet wants me to do by the name of Emma. Because I'm not going to waste any more time with anybody that has to do with that fucking piece of shit. I am telling you, if you have anything to do with that piece of shit, you will never hear from me again.
If you have anything to do with that piece of shit, you're fucked.
I've told you before, I don't have anything to do with her. I called her with you on the phone, and I cursed her out. I don't know what more I could do.
Call her again and curse her out again.
Oh, God. Come
How
on.
fucking sick do you think she is for laughing at what I told her?
Shut up,
Ask her what
Lorne.
her problem is. Find out why she's so fucking obsessed with me. Ask her why she didn't pick some other fucking person from the Catch a Predator show. Why is she so obsessed with me?
Because everybody
Find this
is.
shit out. Why did she ask you to fucking call me and play with...
And maybe it's because of the chat log, Lorne. Maybe it's because it's the 407-page chat log and the video footage from NBC and the fact that you started a YouTube. You know, there's a lot of factors that go into it, but you know, not that hard to come up with.
my ass for 10 minutes.
If I call her again, will you, like, lay off of me about her?
It depends on it. I got to tell you, I'm going to be honest with you. Maria watches everything on there now.
Maria?
She knows who is who.
That's good.
Yeah.
I'm giving you a hint that your ass is better off not going on there. Because she knows who you are. And she knows how you talk. And she knows your voice.
I know. I have a very distinct voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, she knows when things are being covered up, too. She's not stupid. And it's not just her that's watching.
It's covered up.
Well,
She has to do with the federal government, so it's really not a very good idea to do anything that's going to be fucking around, because she's going to be telling me about it.
About it.
so, again, if I call her...
And she's going to show it to me, too.
Ooh. Show it to her.
If I call...
She's gonna show it to her. To him. That's a song right there, Lorne.
her and I curse her out and I ask her the questions that you have, will you, like, stop fussing at me about her?
Yeah, but you still have the questions that you have to answer.
Yeah.
And you have to answer them honestly.
Yeah.
You can't be lying to me and think that I'm going to be stupid, because I'm not. There's some questions. I've had questions in my head for a long time that
Sure you have,
just
Lorne.
did not make sense. And you should have known that. You should have known I was not that stupid.
I know, because you're not stupid.
You have to be an absolute retard to accept some of the things that you...
I don't know how Ramona puts up with, like, has the patience for this, because I just don't think I mean, if it was at reasonable hours and, you know, it was for comedy purposes, which obviously this is, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if the government takes these recordings at some point to try to, as like a learning tool about what to show kids, like who not to be in life. At least they should. Like propaganda style too. Be awesome.
that you told me.
Well,
I can't believe that you wouldn't think that I wouldn't have that.
Oh, and by the way, if I was the doctor, you know, the psychiatrist, I would just tell Winnie or, whoever he's treating, I would just say, I'm going to write you a prescription, okay? And the prescription is, whenever you feel depressed, just think about Lorne Armstrong, and you will feel much better. That's my prescription.
In my head.
Look, I'm leaving it up to you.
And record all of his calls.
If you want me to call her, I'll call
please.
her. If you don't, I won't.
Yeah, don't you all just hang on a minute. I get you another cup of coffee.
Oh boy, cod fee. He's getting some cod fee. You think it's cod fee or another beer?
Coffee with me.
Okay.
Another Bud Light.
I just won't drink any because I can't have caffeine.
I tell you, I don't know how to get around Allie. I know Allie very well, and the shit that has happened is not flying very well with Allie.
Who the fuck is Allie?
She's quite irritated. Actually, today, I've never really seen her as irritated as she was today. And it kind of upsets me because I like Allie a lot.
A lot.
Well,
I gotta get that
I'm really
sound
not
bite.
sure what to do about it.
Sorry to hear that Allie was upset.
What time was that at?
Huh?
What, thereabouts?
I'm sorry to hear that Allie was
Hour
upset.
and 13 minutes. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Hour and 13 minutes in. We'll cut that out.
You only knew that.
His counselor? Oh, jeez.
What Allie said to me was, why would you even contemplate meeting somebody that has been lying to you about everything?
Are you got it. You're kidding me, right? You got to be kidding. Allie, the counselor, knows all about this whole mess. Oh, God. That's dynamite. Excuse me. That's dynamite. If I became Lorne's counselor, I'd almost want to stay on the case with him because just to hear what he has to say, and I would record it all, of course, but I'd risk losing my medical license for that, to record all the sessions, put them out on YouTube. Why not?
Recording you and putting you on the internet.
Here's what I'm not going to do, Lorne, okay? I'm not going to spend...
I'm letting you know what's being said. Don't try to turn it around, because there's nothing that Ellie said. Don't be mad at Allie.
No, I'm not.
Allie is defending me, and you ought to be happy about that.
Yeah.
I told you to take their advice long ago.
About?
When they were telling you different things, I told you to take their advice.
Yeah, well, and I did. And I'm starting to listen to her and Maria more. But the problem with that is it puts you more on the spot now. So now you have more questions to answer that you want to answer.
Oh, I have questions to answer? Like what?
All about Emma.
Fucking
All
Emma.
about Emma.
I have nothing to do
How and why?
I want you over here in 1 week sucking my quack.
Like I said, I have nothing to do with her. If you want me to call her and fuss her out, I will.
Listen, you do have something to do with her, so don't say you don't, because she's the whole reason that you got a hold of me.
Well,
You can't say she's gone because that's where you got my phone number.
earlier today you seemed to think that we were the same person, so there's that.
Huh? Well, when I called you, you sounded like fucking Emma. That pissed me off and freaked me right the fuck out. Was how the fuck did she do that for 10 goddamn months? That's impossible. That's the only reason I answered your call. Because I knew that's fucking impossible. But that fucking shit freaked me right out. You sound exactly like her. And the last person in the world I wanted to talk to was that piece of shit. So regardless if you two have the same religious belief or not, she is a piece of shit. You want to be put in the same category as that thing? Then I'm not going to want to have anything to do with you. There is no way.
Or not.
I don't believe in fucking with people like that.
Fucking.
It doesn't matter if they did something wrong or not.
I just like fucking with 13-year-old girls. That's all. Okay.
My life is not going to be based around with fucking with other people. I got better things to do with my life. Obviously, she doesn't. She has a life that fucking has nothing in it. So what she do?
Is this guy in the upside down world or something? What is going on here? Get a fucking grip on your goddamn life, Lorne. You're like in your 40s during this conversation. The fuck's the matter with you? Who are you?
She tries to drag other people into her fucking misery. Where are you at right now? You're right in her fucking misery. Because she brought it on you. And you let her. Are you going to argue with me about that?
I'm listening to you.
Yeah, but are you hearing what I'm saying?
They need to get Anthony Palumbo and Lauren Armstrong together. And boy, that would be a good night of drinking there. If that could be recorded, like secretly. Oh man. I'm not gay or anything. Just saying.
I'm hearing what you've been saying for the last hour and a half.
Okay, so, but because you're both atheists, you believe more in what she's trying to do to people.
I don't know anything about
Huntington's
her
disease?
beliefs.
That's a
We
bad
never
disease,
discussed
man.
Being atheist doesn't mean you bring misery on other people. She's trying to bring misery on other people because she has a miserable life.
that. Okay, Lauren.
And she brought that on herself.
Okay, Lauren. Is that all you want to talk about? Is her?
Because she's the one that put you up to this shit.
Okay, then take that up with her.
Yeah.
The-
Yeah, bitch boy.
You take it up with us. She's the one that brought it on you.
You want me to
Oh.
call her?
In a minute, I want my coffee first.
If I call her, like, can this be the end?
I want you to ream her a new asshole. I
Lauren,
don't want you to be nice to her.
that's why I like some of those recreations, like those video game recreations. Where they, like, I feel like an idiot, but I don't remember the channel who does that. Is it Raptor Bacon? I don't know. But anyway, yeah, Palumbo, and he's not a driver at night. And you can smell his breath.
Well,
But I want you to do what you know is right.
I hear
Know what I'm
beer.
telling you.
I can't yell because I don't want to wake the neighbors.
If you give a fuck about me, you're going to do what you know is right. If you give a fuck about me and you, and even you, if you give a fuck about yourself, you're going to do what you know is right.
You know what I want? You know what? We'll both get on her. I want you to ream her a new one because I think that, you know.
You want me to what?
I want you to ream her a new one as well because I think
No.
that.
No, it made me cringe even letting her hear my voice.
Why don't you want her to?
There you go, Archival the Third. What's up, buddy?
I don't want to hear. I don't
It's
want her to
definitely
hear my
arrested.
voice. She loves being able to hear my voice.
You're afraid of her. That's what I think.
Nope, she's recording me.
She's not going to record you because I'm going to call.
That's what she wants, and that's what she's not going to get.
She's not going to.
Oh, but she is, Lauren. This is all on recording. And by God, I hope you're watching.
She's not going to record you because I'm going to call her.
Yeah, you're going to call her. She's going to have the recorder on. She's not going to hear my voice.
Well, you know what? If she were.
I actually have a lot more respect for Anthony Palumbo than Lorne. Because at least, like, you never heard from the guy again after that. He did the smart thing and just, you know, lived out the remainder of his life. off the internet, as far as I know, and he's not dumb enough to get. He probably was so freaked out that, you know, he didn't use the computer again.
Record you.
And that's pretty fucking disgusting.
But listen, if she records you, then it'll be more stuff.
Not
for
that I
evidence.
not that I respect pedals. I don't at all. But, you know, Palumbo was kind of funny too.
It's for the FBI, so let her do it.
No, she's not gonna record me.
As I said, first of all, if I call her and she does record you, then that's evidence for the FBI to use. Remember?
The FBI is gonna have all the evidence they need when they look on the internet.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. She's already fucked herself. So she's not gonna get the thrill of hearing my fucking voice.
Come
That
and
is
get
one
me.
sick ass bitch. So go ahead and call her.
Sue me,
You
dickwad.
sure?
Yep, she's not gonna hear my voice though.
Are you really sure you want me to call her?
What are you gonna say?
Refrigerator.
Whatever you want me to say.
No, I want you to say what you want to say.
You can put that
I'm
in the
gonna tell
fridge.
her that I don't appreciate the risk that she's caused us.
Well, just go ahead and call her and tell her what's on your mind. Never mind what I want you to say. I want you to tell her what you want to say.
Okay, hold on a second.
Yeah, could you imagine, like, Palumbo putting in your fridge, and then he's like, you could put that in the refrigerator. Yeah, you can put that also in the refrigerator. That'd be a good parody right there. Him as a refrigerator salesman. That'd be great.
What, Elizabeth? Would you have Lorne the coward on the phone now so we can hang up again when it gets too hot? Oh, I can't hear anything she has to say. I'm just gonna hang up. What a loser. I don't even know what I ever saw in him.
Well, you know what? Lorne is. You've caused problems between Lorne and I.
I know.
And
I have. And
he's a good person.
is somebody...
I don't think that you...
Is somebody really calling his work? There are whole forums dedicated to trying to contact Lorne or what they would do to contact Lorne, and all. He really thinks that it.
Well, we all know that warm beer is a sin in this country. So Palumbo, you know, he's just trying to. I think the kid was 14, just trying to help him out, let him know that warm beer isn't good. You know, when you buy beer for minors, you gotta kind of tell him those things. Like, you know, don't get drunk on that.
It's me. Does he know that I'm Sherry Twist? Does he know that? He thinks he's so fucking smart.
I don't know what he knows.
I've known
But you
Lorne
know
longer
what?
than you have, so he's mine.
The heck he is. Lorne is mine.
Lorne's mine. He showed Mr. Penis, then he showed us his behind.
Are you...
He's mine. I've known him ever since before the sting. It was... Does this sound familiar? I like it when you call me that.
You know what? It's hard for me to be mad at you because you're delusional. And it's hard for me to be mad at someone who's that delusional. This man is not going to be with you. He's never going to be with you.
He drove across state lines to be with me, who he thought was me. If I had a flat chest and I was 4'9", he'd be all over me right now. And I was 13, you know. Have to add that in.
You are never going to have Lorne. And Lorne is so mad at you. And Lorne does not see you as being a good person.
I know.
You have upset Lorne very greatly. You've upset him. You have wronged him. You were supposed to be his best friend.
What is the point of all this?
Is Lorne listening to this? Is he in on this? He can't be. He can't be. He would have gone. He'd been going off like crazy right now.
He's so over me and he hates me, then why are you even talking to me if you're his little girlfriend again? You know what happened, and you know that I'm going to tell Corey all of this too, because I do have his new number.
You know what? That's fine.
You
Tell
give
him
good
whatever you want.
directions.
I don't care.
Scarlet.
Because my thing is, you know, Lorne and I are going to see what happens. But I know one thing that's never going to happen, and that's you with Lorne. You're never going to get him.
Never gonna get it, never gonna get it.
You will never do it.
I mean, as much as I love Lorne, I don't think I could lower myself to being with somebody who's bald and he looks fat in his new registration photo and he makes minimum wage because I looked at his bankruptcy forms, which he lied on because I know that he has more shit than that when he got all fucking drunk.
More than minimum wage.
No, he doesn't. Do you want me to send you the bankruptcy forms and the arithmetic? Maybe we can have Grandpa Stan help us with the math. He knows math so well.
He makes more than minimum wage, okay?
Okay. Well, maybe I gotta jump onto the forum to see whoever's contacting you.
He's got to be... he's listening, right? T. Davis? You're saying he is, right? Because this is... You could tell that two here are... This is a totally concocted conversation.
His work, maybe they can find out and tell me. Oh, brother, please.
You're one fucking warped ass bitch.
Yes.
You know that?
Stop fucking my throat, Roy.
Yes.
Oh, my God. Is that how you sounded, Lorne?
She
When you were
was,
slurping on your brother's cock?
you are a member of perverted justice.
Oh, God. Roy's getting head in the shed. Can you hear Lorne chewing? I'm Sherry Twist, Lorne. I thought you were smart enough to figure that out by now.
So I thought about it a long time ago. I just, like, no, she's been a decent person, so there's no way she could be.
I can't believe he had the patience and not saying anything for as long as he did. That's wild.
Member of that fucking pathetic group.
Well, it's not pathetic. They locked your dumb ass up. Oh, I'm so smart, but I got locked up for 5 years.
Wow. You are really disgusting. You wait until this goes on the news.
Oh, good. Put it on the news.
Yeah,
ABC 2020 is going to love to hear about this.
absolutely.
2020.
I'll watch that shit.
That's 40 altogether if you add it right. I claimed bankruptcy.
Oh,
People love making fun of you. Just like every time you walk away from every single social interaction you've ever had in your entire life, people will laugh. How does it feel to know that every time you walked away from the break room at A.W. Chafee, that they all shouted out Mr. Penis and talked about how small and girthy your curved mini bone is?
you didn't realize that I knew about ABC 2020 doing a fucking investigation on NBC and you guys, did you?
Oh, really? Do you think it's somebody writing to you pretending again?
Let me tell you, Terry Twist.
And Lorne actually is, he's not lying about that, but the 2020 thing, okay, was the fact that Chris Hansen went to that one, what was he, like a DA or something, or a judge, and the guy shot himself before they could confront him. Totally different circumstances on that one, Lorne, so nice try.
Hey, Terry Twist, I know all about all the lawsuits that are against you freaks.
You do? Too bad you're not on any of them.
Yeah, I'm actually getting sued right now by Lorne. I got caught court coming up.
Not gonna get any money out of it.
Just keep sucking your shit up, Lord.
No, because you guys don't have any
AAA
money.
septic service.
You made over $1 million.
What did AAA stand for, Lorne?
All about adolescence.
You made over $1 million, and none of you got anything in your fucking bank account. Oh, you didn't know I knew that, did you?
Hey, Lorne, let's
Did he just say he made over $1 million? Did he say that?
compare bank accounts.
Wow, I know a lot more about you freaks than you think I
Moths
do.
flying out of your wallet doesn't count, Lorne.
I got a lot of papers on you. Did you know what I did when I was...
Probably masturbated and drank.
I had people looking shit up on you, and I was looking on True Links and Westlaw, all about you guys.
While you were in prison for trying to fuck a little girl.
Isn't that something? special.
After she sent you 3 different pictures of 3 different little girls and you still shut up, we got you so good. You're so fucking stupid.
Hey,
Oh,
hey, what?
this is dynamite. This is dynamite hack right here. Oh my god. This is great. I'm glad I picked this one. This is awesome. I love it.
You atheist bitch, you're going down.
You're going down, bitch.
Oh, look at me. All I can do is insult you while I'm embarrassed because I got busted for trying to fuck little tiny girl poon. That's what I want.
Ugh.
I can't get a real woman. I'm gonna fuck a little girl.
Yeah, you're gonna find out what prison is about.
Ugh.
You're fucking weird.
When was the last time you fucked, Lorne? When was the last time you fucked, Lorne?
Holy fuck, you weird.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, exactly. He can't see. Come on now. I'm sorry, Amanda James. He's a virgin. Okay? If somebody asked me that, I would be able to instantly tell you when the last time it was that I've had sex. I could tell you that. Well, full-on sex. It's been a while, but, you know. But sexual contact, maybe a month.
Elizabeth, hang up on her.
Yeah, hang up on her now, Elizabeth. Hang up on her.
She's hurting my feelings just like my brother did when he hurt my throat with his penis.
Oh my god.
Weird.
Bye, Lorne.
Elizabeth, hang up on her?
Yeah.
Huh?
Can you hear me?
Do you want to start ganging up
Yeah, I
on
can
her?
hear you. Okay, hang up and call me right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Little does
Hey.
Lorne know. She's going to be on there
You
too.
remember perverted justice too?
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Deny, deny, deny. It's all perverted justice's fault. Lorne had nothing to do with this. It's, everything was hacked. His computer was hacked. He said no. His, you know, the nights when he was talking to Kayla, he wasn't home. So his keyboard was typing like a player piano. And that's what happened. And just some random, you know, dimensional thing. Somehow he ended up at the Sting house. It was a total coincidence. That's all it was, you know. He was looking to buy the house.
That was not what I was expecting. Like, I didn't get the, I didn't get to say what I was going to say, but you guys.
I know. Hang on. Tell me. Are you a member of perverted justice?
Am I?
too?
No, I'm not. I thought you said.
Okay.
Go
Go ahead and call her back, and I'm not going to say anything. You say,
Okay,
I promise I'm not going to say anything.
This is
just
great.
had to- I knew right from the beginning when I started talking to her that I wondered if she was a member of perverted justice.
You can say something
And
if you want.
Jerry Twist was the girl that was one of the supposed big people, the main people of perverted justice.
Yeah, the
She
decoys.
just told me.
She was a decoy.
So
Oh.
her name is Sherry Twist.
Right.
I don't know if you really knew that for sure or not.
No.
So wait a minute. So that's the one.
I gotta stop talking like Lorne because then it's gonna really mess me up. You know, I'm gonna be at work and it's gonna be like, not a whole lot. Even though I do say that a lot just to be funny and nobody really knows, you know, where it's from. But they still find it funny. That's what's great about it.
Who?
That's the one with. She's not Mexican. She's a white girl.
She doesn't sound.
She got short hair.
Mm.
She's a lesbian.
Wait, I'm confused.
She's a lesbian. She has short hair. She's a white girl.
Right.
She's not Mexican.
Oh. Well, this is like Chris Angel mind freak kind of stuff. So
Thank God she's not
so
Mexican.
this
Lorne
girl
would,
who he just talked to is white and like a lesbian.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you know that for sure or not. I don't know what you know. I'm taking it for granted that you don't know. And I'm
I did not know that.
I've seen Sherry Twist before.
Because, like...
Sherry Twist is one of the people in Perverted Justice.
Yeah, you're right, Lorne's dad.
and
It did get fun.
Okay, so she... Wow, I'm confused. I'm so confused.
Yeah, me
How are you
too.
confused?
So that's how this girl, who Emma, that's how she found you, and she's the decoy?
She is one of the ones that...
I thought the decoy was like some...
She's one of the ones that headed Perverted Justice. She's a member of the group that NBC hired. She's one of the main members.
Oh, okay. So wait, so is there an...
She is not the...
So is he really believes that Emma was worked for NBC? Is that what he's trying to say here?
girl that I talked to.
Who did you talk to?
Well, wait a minute. She might
be
the girl that I talked to because on one of my papers it says Sherry Twist. So I think she might be the girl that I talked to. Now that I think about it.
Hey, girl.
On my papers, I've got it. And I just remembered seeing the name Sherry Twist, and I think she is the girl that I talked to.
And
So,
the sting. So, like, when you went to the house, this girl who...
I need you to tell her, you got to be honest with me.
About what? I'm being honest about everything. What's your question?
Are you any part of that group?
I am not. No.
He's paranoid enough to think that Emma, or Ramona, excuse me, is also part of Perverted Justice. So he's this paranoid, but yet I'm sure he's sent a plethora of dick pics and whatever else in the last 10 months that they've had this mad love relationship. And now he's still on the phone after he's not sure if he's asking her if she works for Perverted Justice. No, Lorne. She absolutely does not work for Perverted Justice. You know why? Because none of those adults would ever want to talk to you in real life, ever. Period. End of story. Where's your fucking brain? Oh yeah, there's nothing in there but shit.
And in fact, if you added up, when was it? Like, I was still a teenager myself when all this happened.
But you've never sent me a picture of you. You won't tell me your birthday.
I have,
Damn right, T.
I told you
Davis.
I'm not stupid. I just save things. There's a reason I save things.
So you really think I'm a member of that group?
When's your birthday?
Yeah, I'm serious.
I don't know, Aaron. Elia, I really don't know. But justice for pervs kind of sounds not good, because it's like you're getting, justice for, perverts. It's kind of the other way around. But you're kind of right. They definitely could have came up with a better name. Wasn't the other one called like Tetrad Core? There were some lame names. I mean, I don't know. I would have come up with something funny, like some sort of funny slogan for the thing.
Do you really think I'm a member of that group?
I'm trying to make sure. I'm trying everything that I can possibly try to help myself realize that you're for real.
Oh my God.
Well, you can start.
You have to help me do that. The only way you can help me do that is by being honest with me.
Is by coming up here and sucking my quack. That's the only reason that you're real. So you have to come up here. Okay? Okay, pumpkin?
If you tell me something...
And you gotta remember, I built a fucking goddamn gym for a church. I should have been let off anyway.
Something that's not true, and if it's found out later, you could be in a lawsuit.
Oh, here we go.
From who?
From me
He's
Over
threatening the
what?
sewer?
for harassment.
What?
Wait, you called me.
What? What? Harassment. 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 Whatever you want to say. Lorne. It's almost like I'm starting to believe that Lorne is in on this. Like, or something. Like, this is a total joke. But the fact is, it's not. This is this really happened. And it sounds like like it's fake. It's mind-boggling. The recorded amount of information that with these calls is just it's really mind-blowing. It's hard to believe. I just can't come to grips with it because it's so out there.
You don't have a harassment case.
No, you called me from the beginning.
I know, but 3 months.
It goes from the beginning.
Yeah, because you called me first. That means I can sue you for harassment. Harassment. I mean, what? Shut the fuck up, Lorne.
It doesn't go from now. It goes right from the very beginning. I don't want you to be mixed up with these people.
I am not.
You
I'm
better
just
not be,
confused.
because if you're mixed up with these people, you put yourself in a world of hurt.
Oh, now he's threatening her. A world of hurt. Now he's gonna come with the threats.
I'm going after these people.
And who are these people?
Yeah.
For her to justice.
What?
Are they even still around?
No, they're not still around. It's just that they like to harass people.
But then who are you?
Lorne, it sounds like you're like planning to go whack these people or something. That's kind of, if I was a judge in Lorne's case, I would take this very seriously. The fact that he's threatening to, quote, go after these people. Like, that's a threat. You shouldn't be saying that.
Going after?
It doesn't matter. I want to know that you're not a part of them.
I am not. It doesn't feel like you believe me, but I'm not.
Okay, how did she wind up getting you mixed up with her? You need to be honest with me about everything.
We already talked about this, Lorne.
Yep, we did, and you have not been honest with me about everything.
Because I told you about the blackmail. I told you about all of it.
All right, tell me again about blackmail.
She found Corey's full name. Like, once you know Corey's last name, you pretty much know Corey. Like, I mean, he's the only one with
How
his...
did she find you?
No, I already told you. I had found her because I found you. I saw you first, and then I went looking you up to find out how I could contact you.
Okay, I remember you telling me that. That had better be the truth. You had better not have anything to do with them.
I don't. I'm telling you. I found her after
I mean, yeah, could you imagine all these so-called people he has to go after? And I would love to, if he tried to, there's no lawyer that would take this case, his so-called FBI. The FBI would laugh their asses off at this. They would laugh their asses off and probably, throw his ass back in prison where he belongs for, admitting that he drinks and, stupid shit. It's just, he's an idiot.
found you.
Oh, Jesus.
You find some very interesting situations because I don't even know what just happened there.
I find them. I don't.
Is that true, Archival the Third, or is that a joke?
This is what kind of freaks they are.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm kind of slow right now. Sorry. I get the joke.
This is 11 years after that sting. That was their very last sting. They knew that was their very last sting. They were going to try to get anybody they possibly could into it because they were trying to make money. They were getting $100,000 per show. They made over $1 million, and none of them have a penny.
What?
Why and how do you know that?
Well, because I did my research.
How? How'd you do the research, Lorne? Did you go to the library and pull out an encyclopedia? Because I don't think you're allowed to have internet access, right? Or at this time, was he doing the YouTube thing? Yeah, I think he was doing the YouTube thing, so he did have access to the internet.
I've even got the papers on it. Amazing how stupid I'm not, huh?
I don't even know what you did or didn't do.
I do.
Okay, so you want me to call her?
Yeah, ask her how it feels driving around in a Volkswagen Beetle.
Wait, what does that mean?
Yeah.
A car that cost a couple $100.
Oh, so yeah, now he's making fun of people for having a car that cost a couple $100. Shut the fuck up, Lorne. You're a fucking idiot.
Oh my gosh.
After having over $1 million.
You know, it's like he's got that smoker laugh where he's like trying to like breathe in while he laughs, but it's very unsincere.
Okay. Honestly.
Also ask her if she has a tape player in that Volkswagen.
No, Del Harvey, I read on Google that she works for, I think she works for Google now, or some big tech company doing computer stuff, you know, because she's tech savvy, obviously. But she was I think she was one of the best decoys because she could play a young boy as well as a young girl. And, I mean, it wasn't, the whacking of the toe on the banister thing was a little cheesy, but, you know, other than that, she was pretty good on the show.
Get Beetle.
You know, though, honestly, I'd rather you talk because
I'm not talking, no. Because that's her thrill is hearing my voice.
Scarlet Ebony. Holy shit. That exactly. That was the greatest episode ever when Jerry was dating the female cop and she wanted to give him a polygraph. That was hilarious. And George, you know, because George was the biggest liar in the world, said, "It's not a lie if you believe it." Oh, God, I miss that show. I was a huge Seinfeld fan. Actually, I wasn't at first when I was younger. And then the late 90s, probably in the later on seasons, is when I got into it. And, man, what a show. Oh, God.
Well, let her hear it when you're yelling at her and telling her off.
No. You call her. I'm not
Yeah,
talking
Del
about
was
you.
all right.
Tell
She was
her
cute.
off with what is in your mind, not in my mind.
I'm confused because now I'm thinking it's...
Oh, she's at Twitter. That's right, Michael Mendoza. Correct. You're right.
Well, people make mistakes. You mistaken, obviously, in believing in that piece of shit. If you're telling me the truth, you made a mistake in believing in that piece of shit.
But I have to say, you know, the biggest turnoff with Del was that she did act like a boy, young boy. That was kind of like, whatever.
I think we both fell prey to her charm.
Well, she had a good way of acting.
It was really difficult for me, though.
I'm not going to say anything, you know.
Well, yeah, the two worst decoys was the girl with the blonde wig, I think. Del was definitely better than them. And also the I can't say he was a child because he looked like he was in his 20s. You know, the dude with the Jurassic Park shirt that showed up. That wasn't To Catch Predator though. That was Hansen versus Predators. Which I'm sorry, that show it just didn't have it didn't have the same feeling that To Catch a Predator did. I just, something about it, it wasn't as good in my opinion. But yeah, that was the worst decoy ever. You know, I mean, getting my ass kicked.
And not that I want. I think you need to tell her what's really on your mind.
Well, let me decide what's on my mind because I was taken aback by that whole thing. What's on my mind is that I don't know how I can live.
Yeah, exactly, Scarlet Ebony, and it wasn't even just the way he looked. It was the things he said, like, yeah, me, my mommy, and my dad. Like, when I was 13, I didn't say that. That's something like a 5 or 6-year-old would say. You know what I mean? He was a terrible actor, and you could tell he was super nervous, which isn't a bad thing to be nervous because, you know, under those circumstances, even if it was real, but still, you know, come on. It was bad. And then the dude who they called the Undertaker, the big fat guy with the cowboy hat that tried to kill himself with swallowing pills of Adderall and oxycodone or some shit. Like this whole sob story about his life to Chris. That was a pretty good one, I may have to admit.
Leverage her to prove to you that I don't have anything to do with her.
I don't know either.
Mine too, Archival the Third.
Ask her why she got you involved.
Okay.
It's about 2 inches and about as girthy as a Coke can.
If anything else, any other whatever questions come into your mind, ask them.
Okay. And I don't know if I can receive text while I'm on the phone, but if you try, maybe you could text me something if you want me to ask her.
No, because I wouldn't be able to get the text out to you.
I'm fat. I can't do anything.
No. You just ask whatever's in your mind.
Okay. I'm going to call her right now. Hang on.
Oh.
Okay, so before she calls him, I just want to say one last thing about The Undertaker. How in the shit did that guy believe that the girl that was the decoy for that situation, how did he even have any kind of notion that this girl would be attracted to him? Is just mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. I mean, ew, oh my God. I mean, if I ever got that big, I would, like, put my foot down. I would just stop eating completely. No way. I just... And I have nothing against the overweight people. I understand there's people that are overweight that just... It's in the family kind of thing. Whatever. But there's always ways to improve yourself when it comes to weight and eating and health, and you got to do something when you get to that point.
Ask her why would she want to harass me after all this time after the sting. You hear me?
Hello?
Dude, he was on Adderall and shit.
Yes.
He admitted it.
You know how late
What?
it is?
And I've tried that stuff, and holy shit. I never thought that they would make a pill that is essentially the same thing as cocaine. Actually, it's better than cocaine, because when you get cocaine, it's all stomped on and cut with bullshit, and you never know what you're getting. But with Adderall, it's a totally controlled dose, and because, you know, when I first heard about it, I had no idea that it was like an amphetamine or anything like that, because I had friends that were on it, you know. I never was into that. I don't like uppers. Of course, I've tried them, but it's just not my thing, man. I'm already hyper as it is.
You know what, though? What is wrong with you? Why? I don't understand why you're doing the things that you're doing.
I'm not doing anything anymore. You're the one calling me.
Why did you get me involved in your web of bullshit, though?
And time released.
You realize how much problems Lorne is having trusting me now?
Well, you know, Lorne is stupid. So, I don't know. Why did I get you involved? Why did you fucking have your friend or brother or whoever ask me for Lorne's number? You saw his appeal. You see how sexy he is.
Oh, God,
you see
yes.
how intelligent and talented of a singer he is. If you didn't see all of
He's
that,
up there with the greats, Steven
then I guess we don't
Tyler,
have anything.
Chris Cornell.
But if you did, then
Beautiful
what other
voice.
reason would you have gone to such lengths to Google him and find out that I've had contact with him before and asked me for his number?
Because I was interested in him. That's why.
Freddie Mercury.
But what I'm not understanding is why so many years after this thing are you doing this?
I'm in love with Lorne.
Why? He doesn't
This is
love
great.
you.
I'm going to shut up.
Well, he doesn't have to love me for me to recognize how wonderful he is.
But here's the problem, though. I am now in a situation where Lorne does not trust me, and it's your fault. Because you got me mixed up in your bullcrap.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what you want me to say. What do you want me to apologize? You won't believe me.
And by the way, I just one more thing about the Undertaker. I'm so sorry. Didn't he admit to Chris like he took like 30 oxycodones and like 20 Adderalls at the same time and didn't die or have to go to the hospital? I call bullshit on that story. I mean, unless he's that fat that he's that heavy that the medicate. No. If you took that many, you would die, no doubt. You'd OD. Full on cardiac arrest. But all right, I'm shutting up because this is about to get really good. I can tell.
Wait, is somebody really contacting Lorne at his job? Because I can't find anything about it here on the Lorne
You know,
page.
that's not the point. That's not the point. You know that people harass him and do all sorts of stuff.
I know, and he's obsessed with me just as much as I am with him. You probably wouldn't even. Did he have you call me? I bet you he talks about me all the fucking time. Let me ask you something, Elizabeth. Has he even fucking once asked you how you're walking after your surgery? How long have you been talking to him?
That's not
The
I've
point
been talking to him.
He's obsessed with me, okay? He knows it, and I know it, and you know it. And that's why you're calling me all jealous. It's okay.
You know what? No.
Oh, this is great.
It's not okay. Because this is a man who is trying to live his life, and he's trying to make it a good one.
And I just also wanted to say we're at 25 people in here, and to me that's a lot. So thanks everybody for sticking around and having a fun time on a Saturday night. I really enjoy this, so I'm going to keep doing it because of it. So I got a lot more material to come, and we're going to keep going now.
And you're jealous of him. Lorne has everything that any man would want, and you are trying to threaten it. Lorne has his shit together. Can you say the same thing for yourself?
Well, I have my ups and downs, but I have a lot more money.
Do you female ladies think that Chris Hansen is attractive or was attractive maybe? That's a good question because I don't know. Just a question, just a thought. I know he dressed very nice, but I always wanted to know the answer to that.
Than he has, and I'm not on the sex offender registry.
You know what? Yeah, but you know what? If Lorne weren't on the sex offender registry, I never would have met him. So, I mean, I don't know what you want me to say about that, but him being on the sex offender registry is not a bad thing.
You're right. I wish I were on the sex offender registry. Let me go try to fuck a little girl who sent him 4 different pictures of 4 different little girls that got his pecker too hard that he couldn't think.
You know what? You're very mean. And let me just tell you, a little girl wouldn't even want to fuck you, okay?
I know, and I'm glad. Because I
Right.
wouldn't want to fuck a little girl, unlike your balding boyfriend.
No, you know what though? No, you have no right to talk to him. To talk about
Really? Chris Hansen, he's just okay, huh? Wow. I thought he would be, I don't know, quite attractive to the ladies out there. Kind of tall, you know, kind of slim guy, smart, educated. I don't know. He likes younger women, though. Well, there's nothing wrong with that as long as they're, you know, and to my rule, over 21. As long as they're over 21, I don't care. 18 is, I'm 35 and I would not feel comfortable with an 18-year-old.
him like that. He is a good person, and he has had a lot of people screw him over in his life. And he's had a lot of upsets that have led to him being messed up at the time.
Okay.
I got
Everyone
you.
makes mistakes.
I gotcha. Yeah, I understand what you ladies are saying. You're basically saying, yeah, he's a good-looking guy, but just not my type. Because there's many gorgeous women out there that I'm not like I can say they're very attractive, but not my type. Like, I totally understand what you're saying. So thank you for the response.
Mistakes. Are you going to sit here and tell me you've never made a mistake before?
No, of course not. I actually take responsibility for what I do beyond just making an apology and then
Yeah,
following
and
it
believe
with
me,
a
Amanda
butt.
James, I would not want to date an 18-year-old. That, to me, that's way too young. I would even 21. I don't know. It's like, it's just weird. I'd rather date somebody around my own age bracket.
Counter everything that I just said. Is that what he's learning in therapy now? How to take responsibility, but not really.
No, you know what? He's learning a lot in physical therapy. And he's getting closer to his counselors.
Exactly,
He's getting
Amanda.
closer to his probation officers. He's taking their advice.
Why
And
is
I
he getting
support-
physical therapy? So he can teach his butthole how to work again after prison?
No,
I mean, there are exceptions in certain cases, I would say. Maybe. I don't know. But when I say that, I mean like an 18-year-old with somebody in their 20s, like I could see a 25-year-old guy dating someone 18 or 19. You know what I mean? But somebody in their, like, somebody like me, like that's 30, 35, no. I wouldn't feel comfortable doing that.
No, I'm in physical therapy.
Lauren
Has he
would,
asked
though.
you about it? Has he asked you about it? Honestly, you're the one calling me in the middle of the night. Has he asked you how you're doing, Elizabeth?
I
You don't
always
even
ask you
have
how
to answer.
she's doing.
Oh, there he is.
You got a problem with me talking? Sherry?
Aw, so you know who I am.
Really,
Sherry
Scarlett?
I like it when you call me that.
That's a
The one
good,
that makes-
that's a good rule.
The one with Xavier, the one with Xavier Von Ick. Oh, sorry, Eric, a.k.a. Philip Eid.
Are you anxious to touch my penis?
Yeah. Is that what you told your brother?
Oh, you gonna talk like a retard?
No.
You gonna talk like a retard? You're not getting paid $100,000 per show now.
I haven't been.
Oh, you didn't know I knew about that, did you?
Oh, this
Lauren,
is great.
anybody with fucking internet access knows that. Nobody is impressed with your knowledge, Lorne. Everybody fucking knows that.
You didn't know I knew about you getting $100,000 per show? You didn't know that I knew about you getting paid $100,000 per show.
Lauren,
To lure in whoever you could possibly lure in.
you are so impossibly simple-minded that you don't realize that you
You
probably
didn't know
told me
that.
that. You didn't
You
know
didn't
that.
people
Will you
knew
shut
about
up?
that, did you?
Listen, you told me
Why
that.
don't
You
you say
knew
some-
about that, and I
why
read
don't
about
you-
that,
why
and
don't
I knew
you
about
say
that,
some
and everybody
stupid
knows
shit to
about
me?
that. Everybody on the Church of Cawd knows about that. Everybody who doesn't
Wow,
even have
Amanda,
anything to
you
do
had
with the Church
kids
of
young,
Cawd
huh?
And knows about NBC Dateline, knows about that. Lauren, you're not as smart as you think. You really fucking...
Do they all know about you being Sherry Twist?
How do you know that I'm Sherry Twist? How did you know?
You already told me.
Okay. So what's your point?
Well, that was a dumbass move, wasn't it?
It was a
I've got
dumbass
all-
move on your
I've got
part.
all the papers on you.
Well,
That was
Lauren,
a dumbass move to make because I've got all the papers on you.
then do something, Lauren. Do it.
Oh, believe me, I'm going to.
I don't believe you because you're
I
nothing but
did
a liar
archive.
and a child rapist.
Hey, dumbass. I am far from obsessed with you.
Oh, really? Then why did you call me? Then why did you
Who was
call
the
me,
dumbass
Lorne?
that sent me
With your
gifts
weird
just to get
penis
my
bent to
attention?
the side.
Oh, of course you don't. Of course you don't want to fucking listen because you know you're fucked.
No, because all you do is try to talk over people. Okay, you're an idiot. You're
Well,
an idiot.
Go ahead. I'm gonna stay quiet so you can talk.
All right. Yes, I'm Sherry Twist. It was my job to go online and find nasty little horny men trying to fuck little girls because they couldn't handle a real woman and have probably never really ever had a real relationship with a real woman lasting more than 3 nights.
Ooh, she got him on that one. That was good. That was good. And that's the other thing about these cod fishers. They're very good with words. They're not stupid. And they know how to talk, and they know how to, like, push Lorne's buttons to the fullest, and it's just, it's beautiful.
And so I reached out to you,
Okay.
and I fell in love with you during the chat. And then...
Answer me this.
Oh
Answer
my
me this.
God. How would I know that you'd interrupt me after you said that you wouldn't? You're so fucking predictable.
How would I know that
Let's
you
hear
would
it,
talk
Lorne.
over me? So
Ooh,
you wouldn't have to answer a question.
Lucy, you
Let's
like
hear it,
bad
Lorne.
boys, huh?
What's your brilliant question, genius?
Why would you go in an adult chat room? It was an adult chat room.
Do you remember
that I
the
was
name
in.
of the chat room? Do you remember the name of the chat room?
I can't
Spank
remember
Me
which
Daddy,
room.
Little Girl. It was Spank Me Daddy, Little Girls for Daddies.
It was an adult chat.
Oh my God.
I got it on my chat log, you dumbass.
Then go look, Lorne. Why were you in a fucking room that said "Fuck me, Daddy"? Little girls for their daddies. Why were you in that fucking
I was
room,
in an
Lorne?
adult
What?
chat.
Why were you in
You're a
that
piece of
room,
shit.
Lorne? Oh, now he's getting mad.
I'm not.
Did she say he was in a room where that statement was, like, on the wall or something, or did he say that?
Look what the
man.
truth does
I already
to
know what kind of
Lorne.
liar you are. You fucking piece of shit.
Oh, fucking piece of shit.
This is exactly what you did to Ramona. Every time Ramona was right and made a good point to you, you get all pissed off.
I was in an adult chat room. The problem is, you Sherry Twist, the one that is fucking Xavier Von Erck. Oh, you already fucked him. Don't
Fuck
wanna
ya.
admit
No, I don't
that
fuck
you're
you
Fuck ya.
guys. And that's why I wouldn't fuck you.
so his wife knows he's gay.
I don't know. Does your brother know that you were gay and you were sucking on his ding-a-ling?
Oh,
How do you know? You fucking know.
so that really did happen. He blew his brother? What the fuck, man? Oh my God. Not only is it, like, underage. Oh, if it's with your brother? Oh my God.
You didn't do that, did you?
What? What was that? I'm sorry. I was too busy laughing at you.
You don't know half the things that I know about you. Oh, that I know you're.
Scarlett, no. You're totally wrong, okay? Lorne was all right. He didn't mean it. He just couldn't say no. That's you got to understand that. He just couldn't say no. And when you're building a fucking gym for a fucking church and driving a lulling it up all day, you know, shit happens. It just happens. It's right. Just forgive. Let him walk. You know, even though he tried to, have sex with a kid.
A lesbian or a bisexual because fucking Xavier Von Erck.
I told you that I was a lesbian. I told you about my girlfriend Stanley. What are you, stupid? Are you so drunk? Is this alcohol withdrawal? Is that why you seem like you're demented? Do you have dementia? Do you have an organic?
Oh, Amanda James. He told Ember he was sexually abused by his older brother. Okay, so here we go. Did this really happen? Or did he say that as an excuse to why he did what he did? Well, I was abused as a child, so that's why I'm fucked up. It sounds like a good defense to me.
Disorder eating away at your brain, Lauren.
Do you understand the word quit drinking? because I quit drinking.
Yeah.
No, you didn't. I can fucking hear
What
it in
color
your voice
panties
right
and
now.
bra you got on?
No, you can't.
Look at how defensive you get.
I'm so happy you can hear my voice because I haven't had alcohol in. It's been
I'm
3 months.
actually wearing
Well, that's great.
black
All of the
Hanes
people on
boxer
Maine's roads
briefs.
are
That's
safe
what
now,
I'm wearing.
Now that you're not there to crash into them and then fuck their
no
dead
bra,
riders'
though.
bodies
I don't,
after the
uh,
car crash.
Now you
I got
guys
8
find
cups.
Something wrong with everybody in Maine.
No, I'm happy for everybody in Maine, Lorne. That's what happens when you're stupid. You can't really take information into your head and convert it into stuff you understand.
Just
So
throwing
let me
that
put it
out
simply
there.
For you. You drunk
Let
driver.
me put it simply for you.
You could have hit somebody.
How does it feel? How does it feel to bring in over $1 million and have nothing?
You're money obsessed. That's not my organization. I have plenty of money, and it's not from Perverted Justice, okay?
Yeah, I
Stanley
don't
had a
either,
sex
Tim.
change, and she got in trouble, and I got hush money.
Oh, well, that's good to know because now when I sue you, I know that I can get some money.
Oh, good, Lorne. That's all you care about. That's all you care about. That's the only reason you talk to anybody.
And that's the thing, like Scarlett and Amanda, is we really don't know. We can speculate all day and say Lorne lies about everything anyways, that probably didn't happen, but who knows, maybe it did. But it still doesn't justify what he tried to do at all. You know, it's just, no. Sorry. No excuse. But I think that he was using it as an excuse. I really do. That we know.
That's the only reason you talk to your siblings. It's the only reason you reached
Whether
out
it
to
happened or
Betty, so
not.
you could steal all her money.
As far as you're concerned, that is all I care about. So I'm going to hurt you in the best way that I can.
Oh, that sounds like a threat. Ooh, yummy. Too bad I'm not recording.
Right, and then he calls everybody, you know, he's homophobic. He always talks like that. You know, fucking faggot. You know, it's like he's so anti-phobic. And so if he was forced by his brother, you know what? I'm going to say this, and this is coming from me, okay? If I was, depending, how old was Lorne when he said this happened, okay? Because if that happened to me, say I was 5 years old, and it was by my brother, I would probably bite down pretty hard and cause some damage if I was being forced to do that. Like, what the fuck?
Recording.
Sherry Twist, you fucked yourself.
Lorne Armstrong. So you fuck yourself every night. Nobody else will fuck you.
Exactly. That's another thing. There's a lot of people. I know a lot of women who were abused as children. I know. I don't particularly know any men that were abused as children, but I know men that had, you know, guys I know that have had very bad upbringings and broken homes and all that shit. And most of them came out on top, so if they can do it, Lorne can do it.
You fucked yourself hard.
But he didn't.
All this time, this girl Emma, the FBI was going to look for this girl Emma. They were going to track her down.
No, they weren't. They don't give a shit about you, Lorne.
No, they don't. They don't have such a hard job.
You don't know anything. You are
They're not
hilarious.
going to have such a hard job. When I'm able to
Tom,
tell them
perfect.
that the girl that is actually
That's a perfect comment you made, by the way. Makes a lot of sense. If he did not use that in court, then he's definitely bullshitting about that story.
been doing this shit has been Sherry Twist. Guess
Do
what?
it, Lorne.
Well, why did you have this
Do it.
guy named Bobby?
Let's bring it into the courtroom, Lorne.
Why did you have this guy named Bobby contact my work and continuously leave messages harassing my work?
I think that's
And me.
great. I don't know anything about
Oh,
that, but
you-
you can blame it on me if you want.
Was that you just using a voice changer?
Oh, God.
See, Lorne, you try to make yourself sound really smart, and then you say something that's total bullshit and
Sherry
stupid.
Twist, you're screwed. You're screwed, Sherry Twist.
Ha!
I am.
You're not as far as you seem to.
So Lawrence totally believes that she's Sherry Twist from the show. Oh my god. Oh, that's great. I was just gonna say, why doesn't he Google her Sherry Twist and see what her voice is like? But I don't. He had internet then, didn't he? When this shit was going down, wasn't he doing the reality show?
I think you are.
Oh, really?
Because you're royally fucking screwed. Okay, Elizabeth. Hey.
Well,
Yep.
Okay,
on.
hang up on her now. Elizabeth, hang up on her now. I've got a tiny penis and nobody's fucked me in 10 years, Elizabeth, except for my brother. Hang up
Wow.
on her now, Elizabeth.
That's your own problem.
Oh,
That's your own problem.
no, I'm talking about you.
Elizabeth, hang up on this stupid bitch.
All right. All right.
Do your brother's balls smell like yeast?
Hey, go change your fucking underwear. Stinky bitch.
Yeah, well, I guess you'd know Stinky, right? You smelly asshole. Talking to Ramona complaining about flies buzzing around your ass. You probably smell like buttermilk and Cheez-Its.
All right. You know what? Sherry,
Hang up on her.
whatever your name is.
You are a coward and you're stupid. No, call me back whenever you want. Lorne wants to accuse me of doing all this stuff. That's great.
It is
I'm hanging up on you. You
fan freaking tastic.
Oh, I'm back.
Okay, did you hang up on?
Yeah.
Did you hang up on?
Yeah, she's gone.
Okay. Well, hey, to make sure, hang up and call me back. Okay.
Okay. Let's hang up and I'll call you back.
Right, just call
Okay.
her first and then, three-way them.
So, I got to say things.
I am sorry that I interrupted.
Yeah,
I couldn't help it.
What?
I got to say two things. I didn't say what I wanted to, but okay.
Huh?
I said I didn't say everything I wanted to say, but I guess I got to say one thing or two.
What?
What were you saying?
Huh?
No, what were you saying?
I was asking you what you were saying.
And Rye-Hop, usually trolls can be assholes, but if there's anyone that deserves to be trolled by any entity in the world, it's Lorne Armstrong. So that's why this is so great. I mean, it's they should make this a Broadway play.
No, I got to say a couple things, I guess.
Well, you got things? I'm really sorry for interrupting. I just had to let her know that she wasn't as much she thought she was.
Thanks, Mr. Armstrong. I appreciate that.
And that she's screwed. She screwed herself. And now I know who she is. I go to my brother's house with it.
Forgive me for being very confused about the whole
Father
thing
Armstrong.
that's going on. I have no clue what's going on.
What's going on is she used you.
To do what?
She used and played you.
To fuck me.
She did?
You can't tell.
I have no clue what's going on. Okay, so she used me to get to you, you think?
Yeah.
Well, why? She already had your information.
She had my information, but she didn't have constant information about me. Continuous information about me.
Well,
The only way that she
Father,
could get
son.
continuous information about me.
You talk about fathers having sex with their sons? Grandfathers having sex with their grandsons? Yeah, it's a book I have that, I study. It's called Hand Jobs.
And by somebody having contact with me continuously. That was you.
no offense, but what's the big deal about having continuous information about you?
Fuck if I know.
Right.
You already know there's nothing special about me. I'm a regular person. She's sick.
If you don't want things to be known about you by the public, it's just best not to share certain things. I have a Facebook and I share pictures, but you know, I feel like if I had a kid, I would not want to put the baby pictures on Facebook. I don't know. Maybe I'm a little paranoid, but I understand you can just allow only your friends to see certain things. So I don't know. But what I'm trying to say is, I just lost my fucking train of thought.
And she just wanted,
She's obsessed.
endless information about you? I don't understand.
I don't know why she's obsessed. It's very fucking weird to me because I never really even met her. Her name's on my papers.
Wait, I thought you said that, now I'm really confused. I thought you said that she was from Perverted Justice. How didn't you meet her?
She's one of the main people of Perverted Justice.
That she is, Lorne. Except, you're so dumb that you actually believe this crap that she got paid $100,000. Now, again, I'm sure not every person on the show made $100,000 a piece. I'm sure the 100,000 was split between. I'm sure Chris was being paid the most, and then Perverted Justice was probably getting a decent cut. But Chris, like I said, he was the main character. I'm sure he made the most money, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They could have made $1 billion, Lorne. It doesn't matter. They could have made $0. Either way, it wouldn't have changed anything about your case. Nothing. In fact, I would have hated you even more knowing that the girl on the phone and the chat, had people that had to chat with you, had to sit there for hours on end. Oh, just, Mr. Penis and Mr. Vagina and all this other crazy stuff. And you expect them to not get paid for that? Are you fucking out of your mind? Oh, my Lord.
But if she's the one that you dealt with, why didn't you meet her?
No, I don't think she's the one that I dealt with. I think for some reason she just became obsessed with me.
Then who did you deal with if it wasn't her?
I don't know. I don't know really who it was.
Exactly, Scarlett. He's a thief, and he's a liar. And I said everyone is a liar, but he lies about everything. He's a pedophile. He's an alcoholic. He's just, he's definitely not someone you'd want to be around. He's never going to be a country singer ever, because no band is going to hire a sex offender. I mean, could you imagine, say he gets in a band and they record an album, or an EP, let's say, 6 songs, and then they say it, let's say it's like mega good, like some miraculous way the album is amazing, right? And a label, they send the album to the label, and the label listens to it and is like, oh wow, we got to sign these guys. And then they look up Lorne Armstrong, and maybe, well, he can't change his name legally now, but they would look his name up, and his name pops right up. When you Google that name, it pops right up, and that record deal would go right out the window. Guaranteed, 100%. They'd tell the band, they'd probably say to the band, get rid of him and hire somebody new, and we'll talk. But you got to get that fucking guy out of here. But he's not talented enough to even go there anyway. It's just a thought.
I know the decoy was Casey Morrow or something like that.
Absolutely, Shin. Your career is over. When you're a pedophile, and you could already be famous. You're done, and it should be done. That's why you don't fuck with children. That's one thing I have zero tolerance for. I just don't. Doesn't matter who you are. Your life should pretty much be over. But according to Lorne, he didn't have anybody help him, like a lawyer. The dream team couldn't have got him out of that one.
That was 19 years old. She's probably wishing now that she had never been part of that thing.
Why?
Just like the sheriff
Yeah, Archival the Third, I said that earlier. He did not play guitar. He was just a singer. And, but the way he was dreaming so big, like, I want to be a country star. Okay, that's a dream, right? But you have to work towards that dream, and you have to join a band. You have to do a lot of things to get to even the thought of being a country star. And he's done none of those things. Going to karaoke bar, in fact, is no. If I walk into a bar where there's people doing karaoke, I immediately turn around and leave. I cannot stand karaoke. It's just, I can't do it. A bunch of drunk people that can't sing for shit.
Trusted me. He wished he had never been part of that thing.
Wait, why would the decoy wish she had never been a part of it?
Huh?
Why would the decoy wish she hadn't been a part of it?
Well, probably because now she has to live with it. And she has to be recognized because of it. She's being recognized because of it. That's when it's been taken off the air because of the things it's done. Largely because the group was associated with, meaning perverted justice.
Right. They're worse off. They're worse than you.
When you have your next therapy session, which is Monday, right? So in a week from yesterday, right?
I had my therapy today.
I would have said, I want you to try to bang your therapist.
I really think you should ask her opinion about you becoming a life coach, because you've got to turn this into something good.
Yeah, well, I can get past this shit first before I can do anything.
Right.
And if you really want to meet me, which I don't know if you do or not.
Not.
There's things we need to get past.
Say again?
Said, if you really want to meet me, which I don't know if you really do or not, there's things we need to get past.
Well, the first thing is, I think
that is
you
correct,
really
Amanda
should turn
James.
this into something good.
Huh?
I said, I think you should turn this into something good.
Well, it's going to take some time. I've been patient a long, long time.
Yep. Need some more time.
Not the most pleasant thing in the world to deal with stupid people like that.
Right, like you.
It's all really still kind of confusing to me, but
he needs a life team, not a life coach.
You've got to tell me. You literally have to tell me everything.
I just did.
Every conversation that you have had with her, everything. You've got to tell me. There's no reason for you to hold anything back from me, especially now.
Yeah, honey.
Because we're supposed to be meeting. So you really got to tell me everything.
Honey.
I remember I did say to my brother, I'm trying to remember what I said to him, because I think it was that, now I remember. So I know, okay, so it was him who got her number, but what happened was, we were watching, like, because our mom got us into, like, you know, like research, like crime shows and stuff, and so when we were younger, and so we would always watch like Forensic Files and stuff, and I still do. But
Forensic Files? I love that show. I've seen every damn episode. You know, the old one. And I saw the new one too, which was pretty good. But yeah, I love that. That was a great show.
She was talking about the show To Catch a Predator. be really crazy. He was like, why do you want to write? Like, why do you want to write a sex offender? Was his exact words. And I said, I just played it off. I was like, oh, I don't know, just to do something. I just
Geron's apartment.
And so he was able to go and he got your information from her. And so from there, that's how it happened.
So all the crap with you and her, you and her playing with me. How did that come about?
Because I couldn't, it happened towards.
I think it looks good right there because you can see.
But it happened.
You can see the background.
It didn't happen at the beginning, and I couldn't let them find out what was going on. I was really scared.
But the doctor was from the beginning.
The doctor.
And he's
my brother, the doctor.
Real.
So, what happened for her to, after all those months? Me and you talking.
What happened to her?
How did she convince you with my head?
Honey, you're cutting out again.
See, after all those.
No, I've heard the name Archival the Third, and I've probably seen.
I was just scared.
Some of the content, right? It's a YouTuber, right? Or is this something to do with Lorne? I'm kind of new to this. I'm not a Lorne expert yet. I'm getting there. No, I'm nowhere close. That's what's kind of cool about me doing this, because how I react is not scripted, because I haven't heard these calls in full,
Of what?
People knowing.
Huh?
People knowing. I was afraid.
People knowing what?
About us. I was afraid. I had to make up something.
Who are you living your life for? You or other people in this world? You've only got one life. You can't turn around and do it all over again and wish.
See, and that's why I think you need to be a motivational speaker. Because what you just said is very true.
No, I know.
Very true, Scarlett.
Everybody in the world thinks that they have more than one life, and when they get done screwing up, they can do things over. No, it doesn't happen that way.
Yeah, and maybe you should be getting paid to tell people that.
No.
Why don't you want to help people?
I do want to help people. Just not in that way.
In what way do you want to help?
That's something the parents should tell them.
But not everybody has parents who care or who can tell them. Some people's parents are dead or in jail or just don't give a shit about them.
That's right, Shins.
You have a gift. And I think it would be a shame if you didn't use it.
And the gift is he's a singer, right? A very gifted singer. That's the gift. One problem, Lorne. Well, you've never been in a band before, and you play guitar at a very novice level. My main instrument is drums, but I also play guitar myself, and I could smoke Lorne to death at playing the guitar. I mean, probably in singing too. I've been practicing that. But he's so delusional. It's outrageous, and he's got no connections, and never did, and never will in the music business, and definitely never will now. 'Cause he's a fucking pedophile. I mean, well, maybe since he built a fucking gym for a church, though, maybe they'll just let that slide. I think so.
Oh my gosh, I was just talking and talking and talking.
I was waiting for you to call me back. I was like, when's the phone going to ring here?
I didn't even remember half the stuff I was saying. I just kept talking. Because it didn't alert me that the call had dropped.
Oh, shit.
It's crazy.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah. Well, you're right, Amanda James. It's amazing how fast life flies by. And you have to understand that when you're in a band or in a relationship with somebody, seriously, you have to always know in your mind that that could end at the snap of fingers. And if you can agree and understand that, you're a much better human being, because when it happens, you won't go off and start screaming and physically abusing somebody. You know, you could maybe have an educated conversation on how to work it out or whatever needs to be done, you know. But Lorne, could you imagine if Lorne got kicked out of a band? And he most certainly would have. Could you imagine? He would have been like, "Fuck you guys, you piece of shits. I'm the best country singer ever." Yeah, right.
And then, how she ever got you to do the crap you did after all the months we spent together?
I guess it was just me fighting, like, how I felt and just...
What do you mean by that, Shin? Like,
It was
like how you got to my channel? Is that what you're trying to say?
just such a weird time. It's like, you know, if I fight how I feel, I won't feel it anymore, and I can go on and not have to
Jerry Lewis.
feeling.
Oh, shitterbird. Hang on a second, okay?
Okay.
A dick pic?
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I just got to go take a
You did what?
I took a shit.
That quickly?
That quickly. I've been sitting on shit for the last minute. I just want that.
Wait, you cut out again.
Yeah, thank God the phone's cutting out, too, because he just admitted to her that he's taking a shiza. And, you know, I always tell... when I'm on the shitter, I always got to have my phone and be talking to somebody, you know? It's just... And then tell them about it. Especially when it's a girl I'm trying to date. You know, because that... Boy, I tell you, that's... You'll have women flocking to you when you say stuff like that.
I was sitting on the shitter for 10 minutes. Weren't that quick. I want to take a quick shower. Can you hang on that long?
How long is quick?
Like quick.
Wait, are you getting ready to go to work?
Huh?
Are you getting ready to go to work?
No, I'm calling in today because the weather is like really shitty, and
I'm hungover.
And actually, I don't really think that anyone else is going to either.
Yeah, I think, yes. Well, what is...
I mean, it can be like, it's supposed to be snow and ice.
Yeah, no shit.
Today.
How you going to wipe your ass on the phone?
So I don't really think anybody else is going to be working. But I still there's work.
Hang on, because you cut out a little bit, but let me look up what you guys are doing.
Huh?
I'm going to look up your guys' weather. I can't even remember where you live, like Maine.
You know, I live in Maine. You don't remember that?
No, I know, but I'm trying to think. I can't remember your town. Not Skowhegan. Not Portland.
Was it what?
No, I'm just trying to remember the town you live in.
Yeah, he probably uses his cell phone camera as a mirror to look at his own asshole.
I'm just trying to make a decision on something. Don't know if I should.
What's your decision?
Yeah, no shit, Amanda James. I'm an idiot. I totally forgot that Lorne always has that stupid fucking Bluetooth thing in his head. I just want to rip that thing off and break it on his face.
What's your decision?
I don't know. I don't know if I should do it or not.
What are you doing?
Hang up the phone with you, take a picture for you, and send it to you.
You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm not gonna say
being in the
anything
shower.
either way. Here's the thing. I'm not gonna say anything either way because I don't want to look like I'm influencing you, but also I don't want you to feel like I'm turning you down. So I'm gonna leave it totally up to you.
Oh. Say it again so I can hear you.
See, I would imagine that where he lives in Maine, and plus the fact that he doesn't have any friends, is probably the reason why he likes being on the phone with the cod fishers. So, and if you, I guess, with the Bluetooth thing going on, it's hands-free, but oh my God, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I could not sit there like, oh, and here's another question. Oh yeah, I'm thinking of something else. I was thinking of did the decoy in NBC use an earpiece? But they were never on the phone for extended periods of time because of, the parents. But yeah, all the codfishers, I mean, hours on end of phone conversations, which did she obviously use an app on her phone to do that, to record the conversation? Man, she must have had a big old memory card, 64 gigabyte SD card in that motherfucker.
I said I don't want it to look like I'm influencing you or turning you down. So I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to leave that decision up to you.
Do you want my PP?
What the fuck was that? Do you want my pee-pee? Boy, God. What the fuck are you talking about, Lorne? Why?
I had to say it like I just make you laugh. Do you want my pecker?
Like I said, if you send it, it's up to you.
No, I don't want an answer.
Send that dick pic, Lorne.
Yeah.
Come on. More
I don't know
documentation.
what to do. I don't want my pecker and you. I know you have a lot of pictures of me naked. It's just,
Oh my God.
I don't think I should take one right now.
You know how many women have pictures of me naked? Take a guess. Let's see. Take a guess, guys. How many women have pictures of me naked? No takers on the question? It's a question. Well, I'll just say 0.
I don't think it's a good idea.
It's completely up to you.
Okay, you have plenty of pictures of me. You have videos of me.
But remember,
Scarlett. Not a whole lot.
phone that's broken. So, but remember, all of them are on the phone that's broken.
Remember that I'm on probation.
Oh, that's great.
Well,
Fucking great.
And remember that I'm not supposed to have stuff like that on my phone.
Well, what was the one thing?
Yeah, that's right. He's not even allowed to watch adult porn, right? Or possess it. So doing dick pics, that's kind of producing adult porn in a way. Oh my oh man, this is so deep. This is so deep. I'm like on a journey right now. This is like a journey, a pilgrimage over all of this digital content. It's just fucking-tastic. Oh man. By the way, I was lying. I think there's probably about 80 girls that I've shared dick pics with. Probably about 80, 85 that, and banged them all too. So, yeah, you know, because I'm cool, you know.
That, you know, I told you, I've never shared any of your pictures.
I know. But if you want me to send one of you, you get one to me of you.
I thought you.
Oh, you stop and think now, huh?
You didn't let me finish.
Right, Scarlett?
I thought you said that you couldn't get them on your phone.
I can get them.
Now I can't. Now I can say that I've had naked. Yes, I have had naked photos sent to me by you know, certain women, but I've never responded with any nude photos. Probably the most revealing photo that I've ever done is on Instagram, and it's me in my underwear showing off some weight that I had lost. Yeah, I was at 170 pounds, and I'm down to 145 now, so I lost a lot of weight, and I was proud of it, you know, so why not show it off?
It's just they turn out really small, and I really got to look hard. I got to use magnifying glass.
Oh my gosh.
So you can send one to me, and I can't see it. It's just, I got to use. I do have magnifying glass.
So if the pictures are really small and you have to use the magnifying glass to see them, does that mean if you take a picture of your pecker, you need to take a magnifying glass to see it?
No, because when it comes on your phone, it'll be the same as what we got. But you've got to be
really, Gorilla Spawn. What do you mean you're?
Be honest with me. It's got to be you.
What do you mean fear of revenge porn? What do you mean? Why would you be scared of that? Does that mean like you date a girl and then you guys break up and then she goes and bangs other dudes? Is that what you're trying to say? Because, like, maybe that would upset me a little bit. I'd probably be a little upset, but, you know, I wouldn't get too emotional over that. You know? It's just not worth it. Let it go. Move on. Find somebody else. That's how it works. Don't become attached. Don't think you have to be with one person that you love forever and ever and ever, unless you are with the right person, you know, and you want to get married and it works. That's great. But, you know, if you break up with a girl, or even if the girl cheats on you or whatever, you know, the best thing to do in those situations is get out of their lives and that's it. Fully cut off, and move right on to the next person that won't do that kind of shit to you.
I can't.
Oh, you're cut out again.
I said, if you send one to me, it has got to be a picture of you. It cannot be anybody else. It's got to show your face.
Wait, so you're saying you're being filmed and then they share the film? Is that what you're saying? No, man, I'm not trying. Dude, I'm not trying to be an alpha, man. I'm not no alpha, not at all. You know, an alpha male you'd think would be the person that would get super angry and mad about that kind of shit. It's just I've learned over the years I'm not no, you know, expert on women at all, but it's better to not. There's just things that don't need to be done. That's what I think. I don't know.
These two.
Like I said, I'd be upset,
right
but
now.
you know, don't watch the fucking video.
It's a mess.
right now. Yep. I don't care if you look a mess up.
Nope.
It doesn't matter if your hair is messed up. I'm going to mess your hair up anyway.
Okay.
I'm going to see your hair a mess. I don't care about your hair being a mess.
No, I believe that.
I do. I take pride in myself.
Well, then
Totally
put
believe
it in
it's
ponytail.
scary. It's weird. It's creepy.
You tell me what to do.
But it's got to be a naked picture.
Yeah, you know that's not happening. You knew that wasn't happening when you said it.
There you go,
Well,
Amanda.
If you want a naked picture of me, you got to send one to me if you want one of me.
You are on probation.
There you go, T. Davis.
First of all. And what
Me too, man. I was in a 8-year-long relationship that didn't work out. And the day she broke up with me, she was great. This woman was nuts. She just wasn't normal in the head. But anyway, when she sat down to break up with me, she's like, by the way, we got to talk. Yeah, I want to break up with you. And we were like supposed to be engaged and stuff. And I was like, okay, all right. If that's the way you feel, I respect your wishes. And moved out, and that was that.
are they going to say if you receive something like that?
She wasn't the one, though.
I just know what I have to do.
And what is that?
But if you want,
Like, if she sent me a video of her banging another guy right now, I would probably wouldn't watch it, first of all, but really I wouldn't care.
take a picture of me, then you have to send one to me.
You said you just know what you have to do, and what is that?
Because I know what I have to do. I'm not worried.
No, what is it that you have to do?
Can't tell you. Like,
Why?
yeah. And then some. You gotta understand,
3 words. Role-playing chat room, dude.
I'm going to be as cautious as I need to be.
I never said don't be.
You want to make a picture of me? You send one to me of you.
Okay, first of all, you don't have to send me a naked picture. It's not a requirement. That's thing one.
Good one, Lorne's dad.
Thing two, I don't take naked pictures of myself.
Okay. Then we're going to send a naked picture of each other to each other, right now. I accept it. You can accept that. Right?
That's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Now hang on. I'm gonna set the phone on the toilet so I can
Here's
get
Mr.
jump in the
Penis.
shower real quick. Okay?
Okay.
Don't be hanging up, okay?
All right.
Okay. Oh God, this feels so good.
He said, oh, God.
Wish you were here with me.
Thank
That would
you.
make it a lot better. I'm gonna put you up to my.
Oh, shit.
You say again? You there? Lorne? Hey, I don't know what happened. My phone
Hi.
like froze.
Hi.
No, actually, I know exactly what happened.
What happened?
And that's the thing about Lorne. He gets super attached. Like, super duper attached to these phone girlfriends. And when they break up with him, he gets very, very, very angry. And it's like, you know, they've been living together. Like I said earlier, it's like they've been living together for 10 years or something. That's the way he makes it seem. It's great.
I picked up the phone and I accidentally dropped it.
Well, no, but like...
It flipped on me. That hung it up.
But no, but like my phone too.
Damn, that would scare me a lot more than revenge porn. Is a stalker. Man. Ooh-wee. That's dangerous shit right there. I would not have to want to deal with that, like the legal shit, like order of protection and all that crap. What a mess. I feel bad for you, Gorilla. That sucks. Yeah, yeah, okay. And by the way, everything I have said when I was younger, like when I was 18, I was not the man I am now. You know, emotions flew a little bit more way more back then when I, had a breakup. Your heart gets broke, and I've been through that shit, man. But you get wiser as you get older and realize that if it's not the one, it ain't the one. It's just how it goes. But Lorne doesn't understand that.
Phone froze, and so I had to restart it.
Oh, so it wasn't your fault?
Exactly, Lucy.
It was not just my fault?
It's not like he's Mr. Straight and Narrow.
Both of our faults.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm on this hour.
Damn, a lot of you guys have had some long-distance relationships. I never have. Well, I've never had a No, I'm just kidding. I have been in relationships. But no, I've never been in, like, I've never been with a girl that lived far. So.
Hopefully you be me in the shower. I just got to try to do something so I don't get the phone wet. But I got to soak my head for at least another minute.
You're soaking your head?
Yeah, because my sinuses, the weather, the up and down weather, gives me a really bad headache.
That's the excuse for everything. I was messed up back then.
I'm going to put my phone on the window. That way you won't be far away from me. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
And a lot of the stuff he said in the chat log, too, by the way, like, sounds like what a teenager would... Not even a teenager. It's weird. It's like a 13... Okay. It's like stuff that a 14-year-old boy might say to a 14-year-old girl. Like, Mr. Penis? Like, just funny, jokey type bullshit. It's like... But that's just how he really talks. It's like... I wonder what that's all about. Just, I don't know, lack of knowledge, maybe?
I would behave myself if you weren't here. I would only stick my dick in you when...
No, don't go back, Gorilla, please.
Suck on your tits. Just the good stuff.
And what else would you do?
Yes, T. Davis. Yes.
Oh.
You don't have to be in a relationship to live. It's a double-edged sword. Because it sure does feel good to be single, especially if you were in a relationship for 8 years that was not fucking good.
It's so hard to move in this hot water.
That's when I learned my lesson.
So good on my head. Oh, Jesus. Your ass should be planted in the shower with me. Really sucks.
Is he spanking it right now?
Don't think I just scared because I didn't. Hang on, I'm almost done.
Alright.
I'm almost done. Yeah, by the way, when this phone call's over, we got some time left, though.
Still there?
Yeah.
Still?
A little bit.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay.
I really want to send you a picture.
Well, I'm happily single at the age of 35. Kind of... It's complicated. I'm kind of seeing somebody, but not really. Just kind of like friends, and there's more to it than that. But, no. It feels good to be single.
Like I said, I'm not gonna push you one
And not
way
have
or
to be desperate.
I know, but I really want a picture of you. That way I know I'm safe in sending you one. Send one to me, and I'll send one to you. Okay?
Well, you've always been safe in sending me a picture, because, like I told you before, I've
Yes,
never shared
Lucy.
any of them. And
Lorne is in the
people don't know
goddamn
that.
shower.
Yeah, stop it. Oh, I hear you.
Yeah, well, yeah, you're cutting out, too.
Well, I'm supposed to play goddamn water. I feel so good. Okay, what'd you say?
Wait, what did I say? Oh, yeah, I mean, none of your pictures have ever been shared, so that you don't have to worry about.
Okay, but I want one of you, too.
And that's fine. I'll send you one of me tomorrow once I get cleaned up.
Yours is not going anywhere, believe me. This phone is not even going to exist very soon.
You're getting a new phone?
Huh?
Good point,
I said you're
Amanda
getting a new
James.
phone?
That is a good point.
Yeah, I have to. Battery keeps dying on this thing. Send me a picture of you, and I'll send you a picture of me.
All right, I will.
And yes,
tomorrow.
Ryhop, it
Not
must
right
be
now.
nice to have a break.
No, not do it now. Then I can take a picture of me right now.
No, not of what I look like right now.
Why?
Does I look a mess?
Why?
Hang on a second.
Oh, is that him pissing? Oh, no. What a fucking...
What are you doing?
What a bag of dick
Hold
shits.
on.
Are you taking your PJs off? Well, it didn't sound like taking your PJs off.
I'm back.
Fuck is he talking about?
Okay. Send me a naked picture of you, and I'll send you one of me right now.
Need it for the
Okay.
spank bank, honey.
I'll send
Honey.
you one of me tomorrow once I wake up.
No, not tomorrow. Let's do it right now.
No.
Damn right. We're all celibate here at the Church of Cawd. Right?
I don't want to do it now. I'll do it tomorrow.
Put your hair in a ponytail and do it right now. Okay?
No.
Yeah, then we'll know that we're serious.
We'll know we're serious because we sent nude pictures.
You sent me pictures?
I said, no, you said we'll know we're serious because we sent nude pictures.
Yeah, because that way I'll know you trust me. And obviously I already trusted you a long time ago. But I'll send you another one right now. Send me a naked picture of you. I'll
We
take
don't
one of
have
me
to.
and
We can wait till we're in person. We can wait till we're in person.
He's quite the photographer here.
the what?
I said we can wait till we're in person.
I want to, but there's a lot of shit to go around.
Yeah, what's up with
Yeah.
him? What's up with him telling her how to look? Ponytail, like what?
You're gonna have to come up here because I can't afford a hotel room.
Well, listen, you're off tomorrow, and I'm working from home tomorrow, so let's talk tomorrow, okay?
Hey.
All right.
Anytime you want something like that.
So I'll call you tomorrow, okay?
Okay, but do you want to start my day?
Oh my God.
Sure.
Sure. I know that.
I've never met you, but you want to suck my D? Anyone? Anyone? Going once? The answer should be no. Because we've never met. The fuck is wrong with this guy? I mean, get a fucking grip.
I know that. Sure.
Yes.
Okay.
All right,
I
so I'll
need to.
call you. Yeah.
Can I eat you? Okay.
Yes. Okay, so I'll call you tomorrow.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Bye. Was that it? That was it, right? I think I have... Let's see here. Lorne Calls. I want to find one that's shorter, a lot shorter. Let me see something. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. This is about Lorne Lorne.
Hi.
Lorne?
Alright, this is about her fucking the doctor, right? It's not that long of a call, so we're gonna give it a check out. See what happens.
Can you hear me?
Not really.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Why did you not answer any of my fucking calls?
Lorne, I just wanted to have fun with my friends.
With the doctor.
Lorne, the doctor is just one of several people who are here.
Well, here, the motherfucker is still fucking there?
Yes.
Son of a fucking bitch. Jesus fucking Christ. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh my god, we're good. I'm sorry, I gotta start it over, man. I'm sorry.
Hi.
Lorne?
This is like the greatest 6-minute and 35-second phone call ever.
Can you hear me?
Not really.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I got that dump.
Why did you not answer any of my fucking calls?
Lorne, I just wanted to have fun with my friends.
With the doctor.
Lorne, the doctor is just one of several people who are here.
Well, here, the motherfucker is still fucking there?
Yes.
Son of a fucking bitch.
He threw a beer bottle.
Jesus fucking Christ. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
He fucking threw a Bud Light bottle. He got so upset and angry. Oh, this is fan-friggin-tastic.
That whole fucking time, all my calls got fucking ignored from you because the doctor was there.
Yeah, Lorne. They were getting it on big time. And it would have been amazing if they really did. And, like, well, not really did, but just faked the audio of them having sex. They could have just faked it, no video, and sent them the audio clip. Oh, that would have just been... I think it's happened. I think it's happened. We'll get to it at some point in this quest of mine to seek out and learn and study Lorneography.
It's fucking cute. And it's fucking great. You ignore my calls because of that fucking piece of shit.
Lorne, I just wanted to have fun with my friends.
Listen to me! You ignored my calls because of that piece of...
Yeah, you know what? If I was dating a girl that I've never met over the phone for 10 months and talked to her like 12 hours a day or something, I mean, I'd fucking be punching holes in the drywall. Shit. Especially when there's a doctor spending the night. I mean, how can Lorne compete with that? The guy's obviously there's a lot of people that are more attractive, first of all, than Lorne, and Plus, doctors make a lot of money. So I could see why he's pissed. No.
Shit.
I just wanted to have fun with my friends.
Don't fucking tell me that. And you're speaking very fucking low, which means you don't want the doctor to hear you.
Right.
That's...
Right. You don't want the doctor to hear you. Right?
It's not true, Lorne.
You don't fucking want me. You want the fucking doctor.
Yes, Lorne. You're cawd damn right.
Lorne, what are you talking about? Hello?
I want you to get that fucking doctor right next to you. And I want you to tell him.
And I want you to suck his quack.
Right here with me. That you want me. And you don't want him.
Lorne, calm down.
Don't fucking do that.
Oh my God.
Lorne, calm down.
Look what you're fucking doing.
He blew a gasket here. He's about to blow a fucking gasket.
You're sacrificing you and me because of that piece of shit. Do you want to lose me?
No.
Because you're fucking on the verge. I am tired of that motherfucker. You don't fucking understand that or what? We fucking tell that cocksucker for too fucking long, and I'm fucking tired of it.
Yeah, he is not kidding at all. This is dead serious. This is crazy. Unreal.
You're gonna lose me because of him.
Lorne, calm
Do you want him or do you want me?
You.
Tell me. I
Yeah,
want
right.
you to fucking tell me right now. Do you want him or do you want me?
You.
Then get his fucking ass in here, in that same room as you, right now, and fucking get him right there with you. And I want you right there and him right there, and I want you to say that.
Lorne, I don't want any confrontation. I will...
I don't give a fuck, because you're not caring about my feelings.
I don't give a fuck. Oh, I love the way he says that word.
Lorne, I will tell him.
You're gonna, I know, you're gonna fucking do it right now.
Lorne,
I want this motherfucker out of our lives, right now. I'm not fucking waiting, I'm tired of it.
Lorne.
I fucking stressed too fucking much and I'm fucking hurt. All fucking day I've been hurt because of that cocksucker. And I'm fucking tired of it.
He's hurt.
Lorne.
Get him in there now.
Lorne, calm down.
No, Ramona, I'm fucking tired of it.
See what I'm talking about? This is abusive 101. Controlling 101. This is what Lorne does. He wants full control over his victims.
Lorne, I don't want to make a big scene.
I fucking cried to Tony and Wendy tonight because of that fucking cocksucker. Get them.
Oh my God, he cried in front of Tony and Wendy. God damn it. What? Oh, they should have had a handy cam or a GoPro. Well, something to record that. So I could review it.
What the fuck's in there now?
What did you cry to Tony?
Now.
Lorne, what did you cry to Tony and Wendy about?
That fucking piece of shit that you have in your house. I don't want him out of your fucking house. I want him in that fucking room right now. I want you to tell him.
Lorne, please calm down. I don't want to make a scene.
No.
I don't want to make a scene in front of my friends.
You better find a fucking way to tell him tomorrow. That's as far as it's fucking going. If you don't fucking tell him tomorrow, then I'm fucking leaving because I'm not dealing with that fucking bullshit.
No, Lorne. You're not leaving anyone. You're not going anywhere. You're not going to give up on this. I mean, you're going to fight tooth and nail on this one, buddy.
Lorne, calm down.
Anymore, I'm fucking so fucking stressed out. You're not caring about the way I'm feeling.
Lorne, I do care.
And you better start.
Lorne, I do care.
You don't, because that mother... You haven't told them fucking no!
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the highlight of my my stream tonight right here.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Wait, what did I tell him?
You have not told them no at all!
Ah, you have not told him no. You know, isn't that ironic? You didn't tell him no. Just like you didn't tell Kayla no ever in the chat log. Good point right there.
I can't even fucking talk. My voice is so fucking sore.
Lorne, calm down.
You haven't told that son of a bitch no on anything. Anything!
Lorne, you never said no either to Kayla about anything. Well, no, that's a lie. You did say no bra and panties. No parents too, right?
The fucking kiss he's giving you, the fucking coffee, everything, it pisses me off, and I tried to tell you. You fucking let it come to this, I'm a fucking can't even fucking talk. Plug your ears, I'm gonna fucking spit.
What? Did he say plug your ears? I have to spit?
You know, it just don't matter, I can fucking talk anyway.
That's it for that one, folks. I don't know if I have another real short one. If not, I'm gonna be... that's a huge one. Okay, this one doesn't seem to be that long.
Hey. Okay.
And the name of this one is... It was on 6/21 of 2017. Lorne imposes on Ramona. So, here we go.
So what's going on?
Just right now, I was on his house.
House?
Yeah, Rock Records. And I'm moving down here.
No condoms.
Say about that, like, are you still going to be paying him rent? What's going on with you? First of all, like, are you getting unemployment? What's going on?
And more than likely I will. I'm going to win because Laurel was trying to explain for things he couldn't explain. It's like the guy, the PTO wasn't engaged when the
Yeah, T. Davis, I've posted it before. Not in the comments, but I do give it out from time to time.
had to haul back to a shop. And then when he was asking me questions, he asked me if I, the first time asked me what I thought was, I think something's wrong with his heart. I said, yeah, at the time too, which Lowell didn't tell him. I had to explain.
The audio's...
I think it's a week, 2 weeks.
The audio's not as good on this call as the last, but we'll see. Maybe it improves.
It only takes 3 to know. I should know this week.
Thursday and Friday left in the week. Lauren, you keep cutting out. Why are you cutting out?
Oh, it's on his
Hello?
end.
Lauren, you keep cutting out.
Side here and
What isn't doing so great?
the house doesn't come in so great.
Lauren, then maybe you're going to have to call me back another time, because, you keep cutting out.
Yeah.
Say again?
It's all right now.
Okay, that's better.
I'll try to get better signal, but for some reason it's not coming in so good.
Does he have the
So
phone in
what
his
was
mouth?
with all those messages you sent me, and I think that you might have been drunk at one point.
No, I haven't been drunk at all. I understood you not calling me because they called you before 8, and I was like, yeah, I was hoping she'd call you at that time on Saturday morning, but I was so freaking upset it was
Is that when, like, you're to do it raw? Raw? What is that?
You couldn't talk to your mama. You could, Lauren, but it's not about what you needed. It was about the fact that you were asked not to call me. You were asked not to message me or call me after 10, and you violated that repeatedly. I asked you this on the 3rd,
Blocking his,
and you violated
bedroom
it that week that I asked you. And you violated it every week since I've asked you that.
No, Rabba. Wow. Really?
You wouldn't call me. Didn't call me. Didn't answer your phone. Monday, I was like, fine, I can understand that because it's Saturday. Yes, sir. So I was like, maybe she just fucking decided just to drop me.
I said 1 or 2 days, depending on the severity. And I said, and if you get really out of hand, it'll be 3 days. The reason why I did 2 days is because I did the first day because you violated it. I did the second day because I was like, oh my God. It the day after I told him not to do it. I told you not to do it the day before you called me morning. I had just told you not, or the day that you called me at 7 in the morning. I had just reiterated that you're not to call or text me, and you violated it like a couple hours later. And it's like, I don't know what I have to do to get respect from you so that you don't. I really don't.
I don't think Samantha that I don't respect you. I do.
More, but you don't.
What you're saying?
You're actually tell a different story than your words. Because how can you respect me when okay, well then don't say that you respect me because I asked you not to do something and you've
This is a prison phone call? Come on, really?
done it repeatedly in a short period of time.
Sorry that I did it. Sorry that I went down all day or two.
No, it has nothing to do with Dale.
No, that's what I told you. I needed somebody.
But that's not a good enough reason.
Right, you know. You gotta get a gross of those nice latex condoms. I mean those are fun even when you're alone. What movie was that from? Anyone know?
Nobody stuff.
Did Dale kill your mom? Did Dale kill your mom? Because that would have been a good reason. Okay, to me that would have been a good reason. We'll talk about that in a minute. But what I'm saying is,
I needed somebody to talk to right then. After I went down and told Dale.
What?
Lauren.
That's why I called you.
I'm boggling to me. First of all, things that you are...
I'm doing things that you and my therapist and my counselor are all telling me to do. I don't have somebody there 24 hours a day, but I can talk to when I need to.
Lorne, and I am not here 24 hours a day for your therapy needs. I'm not going to be here 24 hours a day for your...
Come on, you never seen the movie Kingpin with, Roy Munson, played by Woody Harrelson, and then, Bill Murray's in it. Good movie, classic comedy.
Therapy needs. There is no reason for you to call me at 7 o'clock.
Hey, my dad's 27 years that left us.
And you just randomly told him, and then you called me at 7?
Yeah.
I've been sleep that good all night because I've been thinking about it, and Allie told me that I should talk to him, and
Thinking about you.
decided to do it right then. And I knew he was
Stared at your picture for like an hour today. I didn't even realize it.
oh. If anybody else can call.
Call somebody who's not going to pick up, because I'll tell you this. I am not going to pick up my phone after those hours. What would happen would be I'm looking for a text message that says Mom's dead.
Oh,
That is
that's cute, Amanda.
that I
Just
that
like
I
me.
accept.
I'm cute. Built well.
Like that. If you message me something like that, then yeah, I'll call you right back as soon as I get that message. You going and you telling people about what happened with Richard.
Richard?
Call me in the morning like that.
Who's Dick?
Because you had abused me.
That's just cracked me up at every angle.
Lorne. Out there, I know people out there. Thousands of people out there.
Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that, Gorilla. That's quite interesting.
Who are
I never got infected. She's upset to me. The other woman here.
Lorne. I am not.
I'm sorry, it's hard to fucking deal with shit.
Lorne, I mean, I just don't know why.
I have to deal with this shit that I never did. I was totally innocent. 100%. It was the one-armed man that did it.
Like, okay, it makes it harder to deal with, but you make it harder on yourself, and I'm going to tell you why. Because had you...
Fucking dick.
But, I mean, I don't know, like, how many different ways I can say do not message me outside of those hours.
Man, some bad signals on these phones.
It's
Whoa.
never going to benefit you ever.
And by the way, I have one more surprise. We're going to do a little something different. You guys will all like it. I just wanted to end the show with something really funny, something that everybody has seen, and it's not Lorne, so.
I said,
If I have another call that's really short, then we'll do that. And then if not, we'll do the something that's going to make us all laugh.
that you could ask them, but there's
Jeez.
no way that there's no way.
Yeah, this phone call's done. Let me see something here. Lorneography. Don't you love the names of my folders? Man, that's too long. We listen to that one, and we listen to that one. I gotta download some more. But, okay. No, I'm not doing a face reveal. I mean, you can see my face. Oh, actually, Yeah, that's right. My picture isn't on here. If you go to my other YouTube channel, which is called Orange Clock Productions, you can see me in a lot of different videos that I've made. That's my, basically my music channel and other stuff that I've done. I've done a couple of podcasts on there. If you want to see what I look like, just go to YouTube, type in Orange Clock Productions. You'll find me. Anywho, let's get out of here first of all. And yes, I do want to save that. Nah, I really don't need to fucking save it. Fuck you, Lorne. Did you think I was gonna do this? Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna watch Anthony Palumbo for the outro. I thought his was a little bit longer than 4 minutes. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just dead wrong about that. Okay, well, we'll go with the first one and...
Except this next man. He's been chatting online with a decoy posing as a boy.
A walker right here.
He's 46-year-old Anthony Palumbo, and he's brought a gift.
Thanks to the new subscriber, Michael Mendoza. Thank you very much, man. Just clicking that subscribe button, really helps me out. So,
We've hired an 18-year-old actor to play the part of the young teen.
Hey, come on in. Awesome.
whoa.
You were good directions.
Online in an AOL...
You were good directions.
You are good directions. Oh, and he did... I didn't know he said put it in the fridge right away, either.
Awesome.
You were good directions.
Online in an AOL gay chat room calling himself Hi Buddy What's Up, he tells the decoy, who's pretending to be a 14-year-old boy, that he's horny. Then the 46-year-old says,
I want to be top.
Oh, okay.
You want to do it raw?
Raw?
Man, imagine that guy on top of you. Woo-wee.
Yes.
What's that?
No rubber.
I was supposed to be a left at 1:38.
now he's here, beer
I was
in
supposed
hand,
to be a
asking
left
the
at
decoy several
1:14.
times to put it in the refrigerator.
You can put that in the fridge. Yeah.
Chris Hansen had to state that, too. He tells him to put it in the refrigerator.
I'll put it in a little bit.
All right. I'll relax.
I'm just a little nervous.
I'm nervous too. That's all right. My excuse to come here,
Yeah.
I went to Atlantic City.
See, he had an excuse to go to Atlantic City.
I don't know what
Put that in the refrigerator. I don't know. Just chill out.
I don't know what
Put that in the refrigerator. I don't know. Just chill out.
I don't know what
Put that in the refrigerator. I don't know. Just chill out.
That's it.
All right. We'll see what happens.
I'm just nervous. You know.
That's all right. You could put that in the refrigerator anytime.
I'm just nervous. You know.
That's all right. You could put that in the refrigerator anytime.
Don't
get drunk. That's all right. You could put that in the refrigerator anytime. Don't get drunk with that.
I won't.
He won't. Oh boy, here jump
Why'd you need
scare.
the cover story to go to Atlantic City?
I'll see my brother.
Yeah, but who did you have to give that to as a cover story?
No, my brother is home, my other brother.
Right.
And I said to him, I got to go to Atlantic City.
But instead you came here.
I stopped by to go.
He was just stopping by, guys. Come on. Anthony, he's a good guy. Come on. He was in a gay chat room and, You know, he just met a 14-year-old boy and thought, you know, I'll stop on. Just stopping by.
Go there.
So you like to gamble?
Yeah, I love to gamble.
You took a little bit of a gamble coming in here tonight.
I love to gamble. And Chris literally comes back with the perfect line. Well, you took a little bit of a gamble coming here tonight. And look at Anthony's face. Look at Palumbo's face. He's like, well, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
No, I just stopped by.
But you said you were nervous when you came in. Why were you so
Yeah,
nervous?
because I was going to Atlantic City, and it was dark, and I not usually drive at dark at nighttime.
So the nighttime makes you nervous?
Yeah, driving.
Right. He's a 45-year-old man, and he's nervous about driving at night. That's weird.
To drive at
And
night.
what about visiting a boy who's home alone? Does that make you nervous?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, a little
Yeah.
bit.
I just wanted to just say hi. It
Just
was
to
not
say
that.
hi
Yeah.
and drop off a package.
Yeah, I had beer.
Have you been drinking tonight?
No, not at all. You can smell my breath. Not at all.
That's okay. I don't need to do that. He tells me several times he thought the boy was 18, but in the chat log, the decoy tells him 2 different times that he's 14. How old are you?
You're Riot Hop. What does that mean? I mean, I thank all you guys for subscribing and, you know. And T. Davis, I gotta tell you, no, he's not walking very far. That's for fucking damn sure. Oh, you did, Ryhop. That's awesome. That's kind of like when I used to go out to California every year, when I was in the music business, and we would go to like I've been to the Poltergeist house in the Simi Valley. I took pictures there. I've been to the house that was in Freddy Krueger, the first one, Nightmare on Elm Street. It's on Genesee Avenue, right off of Sunset Boulevard. So, but I've never taken the time to go to the Sting houses, though, but it'd be pretty funny. I'd love to talk to the people that live there, and, you know, because they gotta know. They gotta know that was used for this, you know? They gotta know. I wonder if it's, like, haunted now or something. No, I'm just fucking kidding.
39.
39. You said you were 35 online.
35. 39.
We find 2 different times.
So he's 35,
14.
39,
How old
35.
are you?
Wait.
39.
39.
You said you were 35 online.
35. 39.
We find out later
so it's
he's
39,
actually 46.
35,
He says he's unemployed and spends his time caring for his ailing mother. Then he tries to explain away his graphic sexual chat. You asked him in your chat if he was top or bottom. What does that mean?
Did I ask that? I don't remember.
Did I ask that? I don't remember.
Are you top or bottom? I'm horny, you say.
I was just fooling around.
Well, if you're just fooling around,
Just
then
joking.
why were you so concerned about knowing whether or not he was a cop?
Just joking.
Just joking. So what made you decide to come over here and meet a teenage boy after this sexually explicit conversation?
I thought it was like I wanted to hang out with someone, like a friend. Like I thought he was like 18, something like
Nice,
that.
right
It
out.
wasn't. I'm not gay or anything. I'm just saying.
Well, this isn't about...
Like that, it wasn't. I'm not gay or anything. I'm just saying.
Well, this isn't about gay
No,
or
I'm
straight.
just saying. I'm not gay or anything. I'm just saying.
He's
This
just
isn't about
saying.
gay
No,
or
I'm just
straight,
saying. I'm straight. I'm
Nobody
just
cares
saying.
what adults do.
No, I'm
you know?
just saying.
But when you
He's just
involve
saying.
somebody who's 14, that's when
I
it
thought
becomes an
he's
issue.
18.
How old are you, you ask? 14. I told you that already. You say K, meaning okay.
I wasn't gonna
But
do
why
anything.
do that? What's the motive here? Explain it to me. I'm
No,
not
you're
understanding.
right. No, you're right. It's stupid. of me. No,
It's an
no.
illegal thing.
Yeah, I know. I did a stupid thing.
Do you ever watch much television?
Sometimes, once in a while, not so much of a TV person.
No.
Well, I'm Chris Hansen.
You will
and
be
I
now.
work for Dateline NBC, and we're doing a story on adults who try to meet kids online.
I
We'd like
wouldn't
hear
want
it.
to be. Oh boy.
Hey, you can walk right out the door. You can.
Oh, boy.
He quickly leaves the house and is startled by the police.
Wow. Wowzers.
Police. He quickly leaves the house and is startled by the police.
Wow. What is this, like?
He's 46-year-old Anthony Palumbo, and he's brought a gift. Online in an
Is this the same
AOL
video,
gay
or
chat
is this a
room
joke?
calling himself Hi Buddy What's Up, he tells the decoy, who's pretending to be a 14-year-old boy, that he's horny. Then the 46-year-old says,
I want to be top.
Oh, we saw this.
No rubber.
I was supposed to bear left.
now he's here,
Jeez.
beer in
I
hand,
stopped.
asking the decoy several times to put it in the refrigerator.
You can put that in the fridge.
Yeah, I'll put it in a little bit.
All right.
What do you
Put that in the
want?
refrigerator. I don't know. Just chill out.
Just put it.
That's it?
All right. We'll see what happens. You can put that in the fridge. Put that in the refrigerator. Put that in the refrigerator anytime.
Okay, I'll be.
Don't get drunk with that.
I won't.
All right.
So why'd you need the cover story to go to Atlantic City?
I'll see my fridge. Yeah.
Yeah, but who did you have to give that to as a cover story?
No, at the refrigerator. It's home, my other fridge.
But instead you came here.
I stopped by to go driving.
So you like to gamble.
Yeah, I love driving.
A little bit of a gamble coming in here tonight.
No, I just stopped by.
But you said you were nervous when you came in. Why were you so
Yeah,
nervous?
because I was going to Atlantic refrigerator, and it was dark, and I usually drive at drunk at nighttime.
So the nighttime makes you nervous.
Yeah, driving. I'm not a drive at night.
And drop off a package.
Yeah, I had a refrigerator.
You've been drinking tonight?
Yeah.
How old are you?
39,
39. You said you were 35 online.
35, 39, 35, 39, 39, 39.
We find out later he's actually 46.
You asked him in your chat
This is great.
if he was bottom or bottom. What does that mean? I'm horny, you say.
I was just drunk.
Why were you so concerned about knowing whether or not he was a bottom?
Just driving. I'm not gay or anything. I'm just saying.
Well, this isn't about gay
No,
or
I'm
straight.
just saying. I'm straight. I'm
Nobody
just
cares
saying.
what adults do.
No, I'm
you know?
just saying. I'm not gay or anything. No, I'm just saying.
How old are you, you ask? 14. I told you that already. You say K, meaning okay.
I wasn't
But
gonna.
why do that? What's the motive here? Explain it to me. I don't
No,
understand
you're
it.
right. No, you're right. It's stupid. No,
It's an
no.
illegal thing.
Yeah, I know. I did a stupid thing.
A stupid
Do you
thing.
ever watch much television?
Sometimes, once in a while, not too much of a refrigerator.
Well, I'm Anthony Palumbo.
And I work for Dateline NBC. We're doing a story on adults who try to meet kids online.
I wouldn't want to be, oh, brother.
Hey, you can walk right out the door you came in.
Okay.
He quickly leaves the house with a 14-year-old boy and is startled by the police.
I'll relax.
Oh, I hate that when they fucking do that shit with videos. Anyhows. Oh, boy. Well, I have to say, it's been a fun stream tonight, and I'm glad all of you are here. Eugene Daly's Sting from this episode, Underrated Predator. Okay, I'll check that out for sure, Ryhop. Can't see anything. What's up with that, Lucy? So, anyway, I'm going to be ending the stream, and I just want to say goodbye and thanks to everybody watching. And I hope you guys had as fun of a time as I did. And I will definitely be doing more streams a lot more often now because I got all this content. So there will be a lot more to come. And I'm very excited. Very, very excited about it. So, with that being said, and without further ado, goodbye, Lorne's dad. Goodbye, Aaron, Elijah. Goodbye, Lucy. Dirty Four Door. Thanks again, Dirty Four Door, for the email. Amazing. Cool Hand Luke. Tony Davis, Rye Hop. Thanks. I'm glad. Yeah, it was a fun stream. I liked it. Rye Hop. Aaron, Alicia. I said that, didn't I? Tim Darling. And, yeah. Sax Chewbacca. Thank you. Okay. And of course, Lorne's dad. I think I said him already, but you know, you're pretty funny, Michael Mendoza. Have a good night, and I will see you guys very soon, very, very, very soon, and you will be seeing me and my penis. So be sure to be looking forward to that. Can I send you some art? What do you mean, like some music, Ryhop? What are you talking about? I don't draw. I can't draw. I can barely draw stick figures. But if you all want to check out my other channel, I do like a music channel kind of podcast. It's not very big. I only have 73 subscribers on it, but it's Orange Clock Productions. I also will put a link in the description to my PayPal if anybody wants to donate. If not, no worries. But we will definitely be doing this more often now. So you can out the stream. Oh, you can draw. So you just want my email address? Hell yeah, I'll give it to you right now. Let me just type it out here. It's put it in the chat in the feed for you. At gmail.com. And let me fix something here. There it is. I put it in the chat. I'd love to get some Lorne art. Man, I'm gonna have to get another hard drive with all this goddamn Lorneography bullshit, you know? It's pretty fun shit. So, with that being said, did you get the email there, Ryhop? Just want to confirm that it went through. I'm sure it did, but you know, you never know. All right, man. All right, so I will be back very soon, and I want to try doing things a little bit earlier so we can go a bit longer. On weeknights, it's tough because I work full time. So, but we'll be doing some shit coming up. So stay tuned, folks, and over and out.